good to know. And Seribot is here, so we're officially started. Perfect, perfect. We are good to go. Just gotta wait out the initial ad run. And then we can begin. Oh, hey, okay. Run the ads, if you please. There you go. So we can get that out of the way. And then we can actually start on other things. As one does. Oh, yeah, let's mute this before I forget. Yeah, I think everything's ready. Just gotta wait out the ads and then we can get ourselves started. Good. Hey, Arrest Coder. Welcome, welcome. Hello, hello. I hope you're doing good. Hope this Wednesday is treating you well. Okay, how are the ads? Okay, ads are still a minute to go. Holy crap, it's so long. Ads, please. I am begging. Should be good though. Just a little bit more and we should be good. Alrighty, ads are over. Hooray. Hooray for us. Okay. Just post. 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 And finally, post. There you go. Okay. All right. With that in, yeah, just gotta wait it out. And then I'll begin in a little bit. I did get a lot of stuff done yesterday, more than I thought I would, to be honest. But there's also a lot of stuff missing. And also I went through the project with a a discerning eye, let's say, a critical eye, and I caught a few bugs that I need to fix. I don't even know where to start, actually. I have so much to fix. But I guess I'll start with the most obvious one, I guess. We'll see. Because right now, there is a bug where if you build a house on a chunk that doesn't have anything yet, so over here, for example, or even up here, if I build something here, when the building finishes, it doesn't show the ground layer, which is supremely weird. Wait, why is this thing here? Oh, right, yeah. Because it doesn't show the bottom layer. I guess I've been living a lie. I thought Anna Sazdev is your colleague / coworker. No, she's not. No, we just met through Twitch. I think it was actually Anna that raided in to me once. And yeah, we just hit it off after that. But no, she's I mean, she's my colleague in terms of she's my Twitch colleague, I guess. But not in terms of like job colleague or anything like that. No. Hiya, Taurus. Welcome. The stream started. Bugs shivered with fear. Yeah, they should shiver with fear because I'm going to hunt every last one of them. Or at least up to my capacity. We'll see how that goes. Welcome. I hope you're doing good. Yeah, this is the first bug that I'm going to try to fix today. Because right now, when a building gets complete in a part of the world that hasn't been processed yet, I guess, it does this. The bottom layer just does nothing. And I don't know why, so I need to fix that. Because I can repeat this here, I think. If you build something else here, meanwhile, if I set something to build here, as soon as this one as soon as this one gets placed, this then gets updated. Which is like supremely weird. But you know, gotta take it in stride, I suppose. It's a thing. I don't know. Hi, Akago, welcome. Hello. Hope you're doing good. Welcome. I'm just a developer. The sales team must hate me. Sold all this stuff with no requirements. Let's go. Hiya, Geek. Welcome. Oh, and Kiva Creeker. Welcome, everybody. I hope y'all are doing good today. And next, holy crap, y'all are coming in all at once. And Wobble Dobsy. Welcome, everybody. Morning. How is it going? Doing good. Yeah, just gotta get these bugs fixed. I'm here too. Hiya, Fire. Welcome, everybody. Welcome in. Yeah, I think this is going to be the first bug I'm going to fix today. Today is well, besides yesterday, because I did that too. I am going to spend most of the stream fixing more bugs. The gang's all here. Exactly. I see that the corner is still empty. The corner? Which corner? Oh, you mean this corner in the room? That one back there? Yeah, after I took off the Christmas tree, I haven't filled it in with anything else. In the room behind you. Yeah. I mean, it has to stay like that, kind of, sort of, because I don't know if you can see it. But there's a dresser. This whole wall is a dresser. So it kind of needs that space for the doors to open. Right? So I can't put a lot of stuff in there. It doesn't have a lot of space. Yeah. It's not exactly a wall. It's it's a thing that opens. It looks like a wall. Yeah, because it's at the very end of it. So, you know, and also the definition of the camera is probably, you know, very, very rough on that particular section. But yeah, this whole part here is supposed to be a dresser. So yeah, I can't put a lot of stuff on in front of that. Otherwise, I won't be able to open the doors. Yeah. I'm here 3. Exactly. Fill the corner with grid paper? I mean, I could, but then what would I do with it? I mean, I could scribble on the walls, but that seems kind of green screen. I could do green screen. I have thought about it. Ever since I've started, I've toyed with the idea of actually having a green screen. But I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. Maybe I'll get one at some point. They're not that expensive, depending on, how big they are, I guess. Or I could just buy a green cloth and, get an armature, a very slapdash armature, and put it here in the back, I guess. Look at it and just say, "The Grid, a digital frontier." Oh man, you're going to make me rewatch Tron for the bazillionth time. Just leave the Christmas tree all year round. I mean, I could do that, but... Do you actually make your bed on days you don't stream? I always feel bad seeing yours, babe, but then I wonder if it's just a show. Oh, this bed is almost used like a couch. We don't use this for sleeping. This bed is... I mean, we do use it to chill sometimes, but we don't actually use this for sleeping. So it always stays like this, even when we lie down on it. We never take off the covers. Yeah, it's just supposed to be a chill thing to hang out in. Yeah. I don't use this to sleep, so no. Yeah. I think you'd have to change the angle of the camera for a green screen, possibly. Yeah. Well, yeah. If I did a green screen, I would probably put the camera on that monitor so that I would be looking at people when I talk. Because right now I'm like I look this way when I'm working, but then when I'm interacting with everybody, I have to look this way because I have chat on this side. But yeah, I don't know. We'll see. I'll think about it. No, I feel better for not making mine. It's okay. Don't worry about it. Oh, my mug is empty. That could not stand. I thought you looked away because you were shy. Yes, I'm extremely shy. Can't you tell? I'm actually quite shy, actually. In real life, I'm actually quite shy. But, over here, I feel like I can be a little bit more open with everybody. So that's why it's a little different, It's not the exact same as a social situation in real life, I guess. Not in real life, but in person, I guess. Yeah. Clip it quick. Don't color out like that. We're not real. Not that you're not real. I didn't say that. But in person, it's kind of different from interacting with chat, right? There's a different what's the word for it? Oh man. It's not context, but it's a different situation, I guess. Dynamic. That's it. Thank you. Yes. Dynamic was the word I was looking for. Yes. So many pronouns. I lose track. It was hard to remember name. Now it became harder. How so? We're not real. You're making me shy. I'm looking away. But yeah, it's a different dynamic when you're in person with someone. I mean, that is something that I do try to what's the word for it? I do try to get past it when I'm interacting with people in real life. I do tend to be extremely shy, but when I'm interacting with people, I mask it really well because I try to, be, I do want to, I want the person who I'm talking to feel good, right? I don't want the person that I'm talking to feel like, oh, I'm bothering this person, right? So I try to be a little more I try to present as a bit more outgoing than I would probably be naturally, right? But other than that, yeah, I mean, that's basically it. Oh, I mispronounce Anna. Ah, okay. Yeah, because I believe that that is a recent thing. Yeah. Prima, estás todo confuso de clipar assim a Maruxa. É ok. Podem clipar à vontade. Eu não faço nada de que me arrependa, por isso não há problema. Não é nada que eu faça aqui que me vá arrepender, por isso, Clip away. I'm very shy in person, but otherwise I'm the same in that I can't stop making dumb jokes or telling humorous lies. Yeah, that's the thing. But I mean, yeah, we can all be shy, but still make a conscientious effort when we're with someone to be a little more outgoing, just, to make conversation flow, for people to feel good when they're talking to you, which is also important. You don't want a person to feel miserable while talking to you, right? I do try to be a little more open when I'm interacting with someone, just so that people don't feel miserable talking to me, I guess. That rests one person to avoid pronouns. I mean, if that's what you gotta do, I mean, why not? Why the heck not? Person's gotta do what a person's gotta do to live out here in the outback where crocodiles lie. I don't know I don't even know where I'm going with this. Oh man. But yeah, we spent a lot of time fixing stuff yesterday. It's still not complete. Still a lot of stuff to fix, but we're getting there. We're getting there. It's okay. Hiya B, welcome. B never uses pronouns. I mean, you can talk in a way where you don't even need to use pronouns. I mean, you could just adopt a Caesar kind of aesthetic, right? Where you talk in the third person about everybody, to Caesar that which is Caesar's, right? And that way you don't have to use pronouns ever, Easy. just be Caesar, forehead. Easy every time. Right? I mean, what's not to love? You get to sound fancy and / or insufferable, right? And you don't have to use pronouns. Win-win. How does a non-binary lit ninja kill someone? They slash them. Oh my god. They slash them. Oh my gosh. Amazing. Perfect. No notes. I thought that was a fandom ninja. Oh man. I mean, there are a lot of ninjas out there. You have to be careful. Shine lights in the corners. They could be anywhere. Leave no dark corner unturned. I like how we address each other by cousins, but we either address her as sis. I need to ask ChatGPT if this makes sense somehow. I mean, I don't know. Could be in a weird thing. Because, when people refer to other people as bro or sis, right? They're not literally saying that they don't need to be sanguineally related. I don't know if that's the word for it. But yeah, they're just, it's just you're implying that person is as close to you as a brother or sister, right? It's something like that. At least that's how I read it. I don't know if that's the way it's supposed to be read, but that's how I always read it. When people call each other bros, right? He's my bro. Kind of like that, yeah. It doesn't imply a relationship. Yeah, that's how I saw it too. Yeah, bruh. I could call you Mud, but I've never used it. Not even with my own brother. I see. Check Discord. Oh god. I'm scared. What am I gonna find there? What? Oh. Incredible. I mean, Yeah, I mean, that makes sense, I guess, in a way. Incredible. Absolutely incredible. I mean, no arguments against that, I guess. In the US, anyway, I call everyone dude if I like them, or buddy if I dislike them, or they're a kid. Ah, I see. I mean, makes sense. Yeah. I'm not your buddy guy. I'm not your guy buddy. I'm not your buddy pal. I know, I just thought it was funny. I don't know why I said in the US anyway, as if I've ever left my country. That's okay. I'm not your pal friend. I love it. I love it. It's great. Oh, man. You know, it's all part of how you deal with people. Lurk meeting, that's okay. Have a nice meeting. Hopefully. I mean, we all know how you feel about meetings, so at this point, just have a meeting. Oh, man. Bongotainment. Hi, welcome. Hi there. Gabe looks nice. Well, thank you. Thank you so much. First time viewer here. How long did you work on that already? The game is, in terms of actual full-time work, I'd say about a year and a few months. 5 months, 4 months, a year and a half. It's hard to tell at this point, but it's on the 1 year, 5-ish months ballpark, I think. It's been a while, yeah. It's a wild ride. What can I say? 3 o'clock is meeting time for next. It does seem like it, yeah. Every time 3 o'clock comes in, it's meeting time. But he's had quite a few more meetings than usual. Something is up. Something is up in Nex's company. We're here trying to dissect Nex's schedule and trying to figure out what's happening. Downsizing. Oh God, let's hope not. Holy crap. But yeah, that's basically it. Get ready to hire him to clean Sorcery Studios or to get coffee. Oh man. Hey Atar, welcome. Tea or coffee? I'm gonna go with, if that's a choice, tea. Definitely tea. I don't like coffee all that much. I do like coffee, what's the word for it? There's like small coffee candy. I do like that. And I do like when there's small bits of coffee on pastries and stuff. Not pastries, but what's the word for it? But, you know, there's this, oh man, crap. I'm forgetting all the words today. But yeah, coffee mixed with other stuff, I'm okay with. Coffee by itself, I'm not a fan. And it has to be in small doses. I wouldn't drink a whole thing of coffee just like that. Yeah. I like coffee when it's spelled stout. Porter is good too. I see. Those I am not familiar with, I don't think. They're both beers. Yeah, the stout thing was kind of veering me into that direction, but I wasn't quite sure. Dark, thick, usually quite bitter beers. Ah, okay. Got it, yeah. Makes sense. Yeah, but I've never had any inkling to drinking coffee. I don't know why. The smell is kind of off-putting to me in a way. But then if you mix it up with other stuff or you put it in small candy, you know, so long as the taste isn't that thick or that strong, I'm good with it. Yeah. Bitter malt instead of bitter hops like IPAs. Ah, okay. Like Guinness tastes like real dark toast to me. Ah, interesting. Okay. I've never, I think I've had what? I had a gulp of a beer once and I hated it. And I never drank anything else. Any other beer. We will not take this coffee slander. I mean, y'all can take your coffee. You should be happy that I don't like coffee, all right? Me not liking coffee leaves more coffee for everybody else in the world, you know? So, y'all are winning, I guess. Coffee is amazing. I mean, yeah. This drink won't work on me. I mean, yeah, that's the way you look at it, right? If a person doesn't like a thing, like over here in Portugal, we usually say, we have a saying that it's like, mais sobra para mim, which is something like, oh, you don't like X, or não gostas de qualquer coisa, mais sobra para mim, which is something like, oh, you don't like X, more for me, right? And that's the way y'all should look at it. All the more to me, you know? But yeah, yeah, that's basically it. So for me, it's either tea or water, which is what I'm rocking right now. Mug of water. That's what I've been rocking recently. I haven't drank tea recently. I should probably drink tea somehow. But it's getting summertime. Tea usually is not a good beverage for summertime. Unless it's iced tea, I guess. But I'm not a very big fan of iced tea either. It's complicated. It's very complicated. This is just a trick. She knows the more tea drinkers there are, the less coffee will be produced. It's a negative cycle until coffee is wiped from existence. Oh, I see. I see what you're hinting at. No, but I think there's a lot more coffee drinkers than tea drinkers, right? Coffee is such a widely drank beverage. I don't think it's gonna run out anytime soon. I don't think. At least I'm speaking by going to the supermarket, right? Usually the coffee section is huge. There's a whole lot of variety. And then you go to the tea section. It's like a small cupboard with a few shelves with stuff. It will if you get your way. That's true. That's true. Beware, coffee enjoyers. I'm coming for you. Soon, my master plan will be complete. Incredible, incredible. Y'all are making me become the villain. I hope you realize that. While coffee is a preferred drink in many countries, when looking at worldwide beverage consumption statistics, tea is the second most consumed beverage. The beverage making the top of the list is packaged water. Really? Huh. That is kind of surprising to me. I would for sure think that coffee would be at the top. Well, not at the top, as in after water, I guess. Turns out it's tea. All right. Hiya, Fluffy Panda. Welcome. Have you tried cold coffee? Never. I mean, I don't think I drank coffee or a little bit of coffee once and I didn't like it, so I never touched it again, cold or hot. Iced coffee is so good in the summer. I see. Yeah. Focus on the project. I will start on the project soon. Yeah. I bet India and China drinks a lot of tea. Oh yeah, China and Japan, and I believe the surrounding countries as well. They're big on tea, especially green tea. It's a huge thing over there. Yeah. Morocco is also famous for its tea. That's true. Yeah. But yeah, tea is huge in some places. Isn't South America famous for mate tea? I don't know, actually. I never heard of that one. Let me see. Mate tea. Mate cocido? Wait. As in, well, I mean, I guess that makes sense, but it's kind of funny. What is this? Yeah, boiled mate. Okay. Is an infusion typical of southern cone cuisine. Mostly consumed in southern Brazil, Bolivian Chaco, Paraguay, Argentina, Uruguay. It is traditionally prepared by boiling yerba mate in water, then strained and served in cups. Ah, interesting. Huh. All right. I never heard of this one. I don't think I've ever had it. Yerba mate is the name, I guess. Yeah, of the herb that is used, yeah. I was just reading here. Interesting. I never heard of this specific tea. Gotta try it sometime. All right. Let's get the party started, everybody. We got a game to do here. All this tea talk is making me hungry for bug fixing. No, I'm just kidding. But yesterday we did a bunch of fixes, which is pretty good. We're on the way. Still not. There's still a lot to fix, but at least we're getting somewhere. The characters are roaming around, which is pretty good. They're already, if you assign them a house, they already go to the house. Let me see. If I assign a house in the middle of the night, what happens? Oh, they actually go. Perfect. Okay, that's exactly what I expected. Good. That's good. That's perfect. Very nice. Okay. All right. But I think the first book that I'm going to do today is going to be a bug that I was showing off at the beginning of the stream, where I think it's supposed to be a chunk thing. When you're building on a chunk that isn't part of the village yet, it does not update the bottom part of the house. So you build a house here. I'm gonna build a house here because there's nothing here, I think. Yeah. If I build a house here, when it finishes, see, the bottom layer doesn't get shown for some reason. But then when I add anything else here, then it updates, and then it shows the bottom part. That's not how it's supposed to look. If you don't believe it. So yeah. What I'm probably gonna do is I'm gonna fix this one first, because this one is a visual thing, and it's kind of iffy. It's not exactly a nice thing to do. So yeah, that's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna fix this thing first. So first I need to figure out why that's happening. So that's gonna be fun. Let's see. I get the feeling that it is happening because of the fix we did yesterday. Is that true? I don't know, but we're gonna find out. Let's see here. It's here. Is it here? No. Here we go. That's what I wanted. Okay. I'm calling this here. I don't know if this is screwing up things. Let me comment this and let's see what happens. Because I don't think this was happening before. Was it? If it was, then we've got other problems and I need to fix it somewhere else, but let's see. Okay. Oh, I don't have... What? Game started without a warehouse. Fantastic. I need to fix that too. I think warehouse should be one of the first things I put in. Because without a warehouse, I don't have access to resources or anything, which is pretty bad. Okay, let's see. Yeah, it might just be that. Just realized. What the? Where are you? Why are you showing that one, but not these? These ones right here. What? So it is that. Yeah, I need to... Complicated. Because I think... Okay, let me repeat that here. Oh, now it's showing up. Yeah, it's definitely because I'm calling that piece of code there. That's okay. We're gonna need to find a different way to do this then. But if I'm doing that, then... Let's see here. If I do this... This was supposed to be a temporary solution anyway, so it's not like it's... it's not like it's a big problem, but still. Because I'm only changing the decor for this cell specifically. Wait, but if I do that... The decor shouldn't matter. Oh no, that's right. I'm changing the decor itself. But that's not what I want to do. Is Twitch having issues or is it just my end? I don't know, actually. I wonder if it's me. It's been okay for me? Everything seems good over here? Oh, okay. And it's probably on your end, Kago. Let me see if I open the stream here. Yeah, it seems to be okay. Fine for me? Okay, okay. Good to know. I need to do this some other way, I just realized. Because if I am doing this... But wait, if I am doing this... That means I am overriding... But over here, I'm only overriding the decor. So it should still showcase the floor. It should still showcase the floor. So what is happening there? Is it because it's just not updating? Oh, right, because we don't have a renderer here. Right, I forgot about that. Because where is the renderer being called? I'm assuming... Okay, let me check something first. If I build something and it's bad... No, okay, keep that in. Let's restart this. I want to do a little test. Because if this is really what's happening, then there might be another problem here. Let's see. That's a lot of trees to cut. Oh well. Oh right, I stopped. Oh man. Okay, I need to fix that. I need to fix that ASAP. Okay, there we go. What would be a place that is not? Okay, this one seems good. Now, I'm gonna leave. Wait, what are you... What the heck are you doing here? Yeah, so it is a problem with the... Yeah, the rendering is just not doing it. Okay, when this changes in the location, what exactly is going Because I'm assuming that this gets called, the state changes. If it's built, then we draw extras. Well, yeah, but... Oh, the stage changes, right? And then I redraw the location right here. This might be a problem because of the order I'm doing this in. Might be that. Okay, let's do a small test. Pin that in. Now, undo all of these. That's fine. Okay. Yeah, okay. Let's do a small test. I want to see when a building changes or when a building is finished, which one of these gets called first? And I think that's going to be the answer to our problem. Oh, thank you so much for the follow, Bogon Taven. Thank you so much. Okay, let's see here. I don't need you specifically. Okay. Build something. Sure, that doesn't matter. Okay, let's there's a lot of trees. Okay. So we're redrawing the location. I am assuming. Yeah. Where is this used, actually? Oh, I do this in quite a bit of places. Okay. Let's put a breakpoint on all of these. So I can figure out exactly where. Exactly which one of these is getting called. Right. I am rendering here. Need that. Then I'm updating it here. Doing this base clear thing, which... ugh. And then I'm rendering it again. Yeah. And I'm assuming that... Which one is this? Where are you going this for? Because the hour has passed. Okay. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I can't do this then. I need to change the way I'm doing this. Okay. Or rather, I mean, I could... This one is not going to be easy to do. Because when I'm rendering this, I'm rendering the buildings on top. That doesn't necessarily mean I may need a different way of doing this. Lester Dota, welcome, welcome. How many gigabytes your PC run on? As in RAM? I think I've got 16. No, 16 is too low. I think it's either I think it's 32. Yeah. I think I'm on 32 gigs of RAM. Yeah. For me to do this would be quite the problem though. Well, mainly it's a problem because of the way I'm doing this, not necessarily because it's a hard problem to solve, but... But if I do... Okay, let me just check on something. If I do this render chunks thing... When I'm rendering the location... What am I doing? I'm cloning the building to the terrain. But that's the thing I don't understand. I am doing this, which is, you know, fine. That's okay. The thing I don't understand is, why is it when I do this, because this is changing the decoration of that tile. If I am changing the decoration for the tile, at the very least, right? The ground should change. Even if that was the case, which it isn't. Oh, but wait a minute, hold on. Because when I am doing this, I'm not changing the ground itself. So they're not marked as dirty, in a way. And the others don't care because they're not even marked anyway. Iffy. Very iffy. Hey, Flair, welcome. I hope you're doing good. Welcome. I hope you're feeling better today. But hello. Drugs go wee. All right. Then, you know, so long as you got what you need to make you feel better, then I'm all for it. I don't feel anything. It's great. Well, fantastic. Glad to hear it. Hopefully it stays that way. At some point, hopefully you feel that way even without drugs, you know? I remember when I had to run a simple Android Studio project on my 10-year-old laptop with 8 gigabytes of RAM. It took me around 15 minutes just to start the Android Studio. I've had that issue before, so I totally understand. Yeah. Whoop whoop is the sound of the police. I mean, drugs can have medicinal use, right? Depends on their application. Don't do drugs, bud. I'm assuming that when Flair means drugs, he means, medicine and such. Because they're kind of interchangeable in a way, I guess. I mean, only Flair can tell. But I'm assuming that, when we're talking about drugs, it's, prescribed medicine. And not the other kind. It's medicine, but it's psychoactive, so you could probably buy this off a drug dealer as well. Holy crap, alright. Dang. Well, but at least you got it, as medicine, so hopefully it'll do you good and you'll feel better. Whoop whoop. Whoop whoop. I am cloning. Because that's... Hold on. I'm cloning the buildings. I am cloning the buildings. Render the terrain. And then I render it. And then I render. I am very... Why is that happening? Because I think here in process, if it's not render dirty, then I don't set this at all. But this is only on the first 2 layers. It shouldn't do anything else in the other ones, which... I'm starting antidepressants, and antidepressants really screw up until you get used to them. Doctor prescribed some powerful drugs to make me feel better until then. Gotcha, yeah. And yeah, hopefully you will feel better. Yeah, that's the hope. I can't do this. FBI, open up. It's okay. It's okay. It's all above board, officer. Okay, by doing this, that would set it as render dirty, which would mean I would have to redo it. But that doesn't... That's the thing. If I did that, then why is the building not getting on top of it anyway? Because I render the terrain, but then I render the buildings on top of it. So technically the building should always go on top, unless I'm doing something here, but I don't think I am. I get the buildings and then I clone them and then draw the extras. So there's nothing here that would inherently apply to that. I'll need to see this. I'll need to see this very... Okay, I'll need to go through this. I am already doing it, right? I am already... Yeah, I'm already doing it here. Okay. So this is happening. Okay. We're gonna keep that in. I mean, you know, as one does. Okay, let's do a debug and see what's going on here. I'll probably need a few tries to get this, to get to the bottom of it, because it's kind of iffy. Okay, render, that's fine. Sure. Okay, that's all above board. That's cool. Now build something. Cool. That's fine. That's fine. Yeah, we're good. Right, because yeah, maybe I should just not do this all the time. I mean, it's not like it's bad, but I could definitely just render the final one and that'd be it. Yeah. But anyway. Because I'm passing a lot of hours, so this is getting called constantly. I probably should not do this. I probably should only render after every hour has passed, and that's it. Okay. State. Oh, this is the stage. This is the stage has changed. Okay, let's do this too. Although I don't think that's going to be it. Okay, I'm going to redraw the location at the position where the building is at. Right? So I'm assuming... Yeah, I'm rendering the chunks here. So when I render these chunks, what am I going to do? I'm going to process all of this. Chunk coordinates, which are they? Right, because these three just popped up. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, yeah. And also there's the -4, which this is us. So this is the position where the building is at, and these three are the other, these are the three new that I generate so that the world keeps, you know, going technically forever. It's not forever, but, you know, as one does. Okay. Given that, we process every bit of this. And at the end of it all, nothing here. Dang it, which one is 11? I keep forgetting. I'm assuming 11 is trees. 367 should be nothing. None of these are buildings, though. I mean, are they? Let me check. This tell set render data thing. That'd be the terrain index. Yeah. But when I'm processing, let me see here. Oh, E to the 2. Welcome, E. I hope you're doing good. Happy Wednesday. Happy Wednesday. Welcome. I hope you're doing good. Hello. These are less important, but some of the, I mean, none of these are, I need to change this, but then again, that's fine. What about decor? What I need is the decor. Tree is 11 and none is, right. So, but there are no buildings though, which is kind of concerning because there should be buildings in there. There should be buildings here. And there are none, which would be 13. Although, to be fair, I haven't called that bit of the code yet. Hi, Xenoblade! Welcome, welcome. I hope we're doing good. Hello, hello. Why is there... Maybe I haven't said it yet. Okay, well, let's keep going a little bit. Oh, and Phantom! Welcome, welcome. Thank you for that hydrate. Cheers. Hydrate. Exactly. Welcome, welcome. I hope you're doing good. How's the game going? Buggy, but going well nonetheless. Stuff is happening and, you know, things are getting done, so can't complain too much. Okay. Where's this free door location? It's when the stage is changed. Okay, yeah, okay. Buggy? Bethesda mentioned. Oh god. What is Oblivion remastered that bad already? Okay, so yeah, over here the changes wouldn't have taken effect yet. So, okay, that tracks. Let's keep going. Okay, now we're here. And now when this happens, we're gonna do the base clear. That tracks, I suppose. If I do this then, if I do the base clear, then a decor should be set correctly. Which is cool. I'm drawing the extras, which in this particular case, it does nothing. Okay, here I am. Render chunks again. Okay. Let's render terrain. Ah, dang it. I didn't want to do that. I think this is going to get called again. So, maybe I'll get another chance. There we go. Okay. Because I want to see here. After all this is said and done... One has nothing. Ah, but I stopped at the wrong place. Dang it, I'm gonna need this to do this again. Oh, ads are in! Oh, crap. Oh, God. Okay. Let me do a quick break, and then I'll come back and I'll catch up with chat. I'm so sorry about that. I'll see you guys in a bit. Pew. Okay. Hey, everybody. I have returned. Okay, I'm so sorry about that. I let the ads run and I didn't even notice. It's as bad as Oblivion was. It's the same engine, but I can't wait to leave work to play. I see. How's the tooth madness? Feeling better? I mean, it's gonna be a slow process from now. I had a lot of I'm feeling a lot better since last week for sure. But now I think it's gonna be a slow process. I've actually talked to a dentist today, and they told me something that Fired actually mentioned yesterday, that if this keeps happening, I would probably need to remove my wisdom teeth at the back so that this wouldn't happen anymore. But given that this is the first time it's happened ever, I'm assuming that this is a one-off thing and I don't need to do that. We'll see. Yeah, but we'll see. We'll see how that goes. But yeah, no, I am feeling a lot better. It's just, it's taking its time to heal. It's still there, and that bit seems like it's taking a bit longer to go away. But other than that, yeah, doing good. Not the same engine, but the same game logic, it's just with a fresh coat of paint. The interesting thing I saw yesterday, I saw a person talking about it. Apparently when you open up the files for the remaster, no. Is it a remaster? I think it's a remaster, yeah. Apparently the editor, the old editor, still opens the new files, which is kind of crazy. I don't know. I didn't corroborate it, but, you know, given that the person I saw doing it has been a modder for, you know, years on the Bethesda games. Yeah, it is pretty impressive. That is pretty cool. Yeah. Not the same engine, but the same game logic, just with a fresh coat of paint. I hope not, but it was a recurring thing for me. Yeah, I don't know, because the saving grace, I think, in the middle of all of this is, given that it's been a year and a half almost that I've started streaming, and this is the first time it's happened in a year and a half, I'm gonna believe that it's just a one-time thing, and that it was just... Technically, that Friday was a bit too chatty, and hopefully that was just a glitch in the Matrix, I guess. Hopefully, we'll see. It's the same engine. They're using Unreal on top of the original one for the visuals. Yeah, that's what I've heard too. Yeah, it is pretty impressive. I'm very impressed. Hiya, Retropixel, welcome. Even old mods work the same. Yeah, that's what I've heard too. Yeah, not sure that's a good thing though. I mean, that's okay for what it's worth. They're basically using Unreal kind of like a render engine. I mean, could be worse. But one of the reasons they recommend goddamn 32 gigabytes of RAM. Let's go. What are you, a peasant? 32 gigabytes or get out of here. No, I'm just kidding. We sent streamer to the hospital. No, I mean, I didn't go to the hospital. It wasn't that bad, but you know, it's not your fault, right? It's just something that happened with me. At the end of the day, I'm the one that this happened to. So yeah. So it's kind of Oblivion in a mech suit. I guess you could call it that. People seem to be enjoying it. Yeah, I'm very glad. Oblivion was the Elder Scrolls game that I played by far the most. I do want to revisit it at some point. I mean, not now because I'm hella busy and ain't nobody got time for that. And I know the moment I started playing it, I would just get lost and would not stop, possibly. But yeah, at some point, I do hope they iron out every kink so I can, you know, have a crack at it again. I'd love to play it again. How it's set. Okay. I remember my first PC running on 512 megabytes of RAM. Oh man, I don't even remember the RAM of my first computer, but it was probably either inexistent. No, it was not inexistent. It had to exist. Oh, it was super tiny. I don't even remember how much it was, but it was probably hella tiny. Yeah. I am too. It looks nice and feels like Oblivion, so it's not a bad experience. Some people have been getting Unreal crashes though. Ah, I see. Okay. I mean, that's to be expected in such a big project, I guess. I fail to see any improvement computers have had since those days. So why do they keep selling me more RAMs? What, you buying RAM? You don't need to buy RAM, Flair. Just download more RAM. Come on. I watched somebody play it on Steam, and it is literally the same game. Seems to be 100% the same for now. Yeah, because from what I've gathered, it is just the engine is still running underneath. It's just they're using Unreal Engine to, you know, do all the new visual things. Iron out every kink. Are we here in a kink shaming household here? No, not at all. Not at all. But you know. Not that there's anything wrong with it. I'm just admiring the engineering they pulled off. Yeah, it's very impressive. Absolutely. I want to see a documentary about it. Absolutely. Yes. I just downloaded more RAM. That's the spirit. Just run RAM increase.exe. Absolutely. My favorite is totally not virus, but more RAM.exe. You can download it. Yeah. Every week, some asshole kid turns 14 and has a proper lab discovering downloadmoreram.com. Exactly. The fact that this still exists is absolutely incredible. I mean, it definitely has a fresh coat of paint. I remember this being way more scuffed. This actually looks presentable now. Previously, it looked like a GeoCities. A GeoCities website. But yeah, I'm so glad that this still exists. It's beautiful. It's perfection. What else is there to be said? Every week I turn 30 plus something and I have a proper laugh about it. Exactly, yeah. But I hadn't actually, like, I make the joke a lot, but I hadn't actually visited the website in a while. I was not expecting it to look this clean. I was expecting like a GeoCities website, like the olden days. The internet we left behind. Exactly. They went full corpo. True. I want my RAM size to look like back alleys of a big city. Exactly. Because this looks too legit, you know. The joke kind of, it's kind of enforced, but it also kind of gets lost in a way with a website that looks this professional. Ah, okay. There we go. Okay. Tell me this works. Tell me this thing works. Oh man, I would kill to try this out. Okay. But glad to see it's still alive though. No matter what, you know. I'm still happy it's still kicking. This doesn't look as good as some scam websites. True. I mean, I would, but then the what is it called? The taxes on international phone calling would be actually insane. Not sure I want to do that. I cannot afford the RAM, so I have to pay a RAM subscription. Ah, I see. Well, that's tough. Times are tough on everybody. I understand. It's sophisticated now. By the way, don't download RAM. It's just a joke. How dare you? How dare you telling me to not download RAM because it's just a joke? It's not a joke. It's real life. This is real life. You need to download more RAM right now. I hope you get your own RAM someday. My cousin's RAM subscription ended while he was gaming and the loss of RAM took half of the game world away. He was devastated. Yeah. Absolutely. It's devastating. when your RAM subscription ends. Hiya, Javi. Welcome, welcome. My grandfather downloaded RAM from this website. Wow. That's pretty nice. Yeah. I'm actually taken aback. I inherited it. Ah, I see. Imagine, okay, this is a thought experiment, right? I just thought of this. But imagine if RAM was like cloud computing. You need more processing power, just pay for it. And it would happen somewhere on the other side of the world. How crazy would that be? Now I wear it around my neck as pendant to remember him by. Oh, that's so sweet. I don't know where I'm going with this. Don't worry. I don't know either. We just, you know, we just have fun. That's that. At the end of the day, we're just here to have fun. So it's okay. Is that all he is? The memories? But oh my god. Perfect. That's perfect. I mean, we can all go home. All right. I've been thinking of living off the grid recently and growing my own RAM from scratch. None of that new genetically modified stuff from online. Over here, we only have, oh, what's the word for it? Damn it. Why are my words failing today so much? We only have natural growing RAM. None of that genetically modified stuff. You want to go to Tron World? We actually should not mention Tron on this stream. I mean, yeah. You should. Because Tron is amazing and cool. And amazing. The sniper equivalent of a dad joke? So true. So true. And I can only access them randomly. Beautiful. Beautiful. Biological RAM. Can you imagine? Biological RAM would be badass. Like in the olden days when we had the hand crankable RAM. Yeah, exactly. Eventually I should watch Tron. Tron is pretty cool. I do like Tron quite a bit. Yeah. It's I may have memorized parts of it that I just cannot get out of my mind. I blame Jeff Bridges, okay? He has that soothing voice that makes everything sound cool. So, yeah, I blame him. You don't know me. Mentioning Tron could have a mass effect on the stream. It's someone rated after that. They would be a Tomb Raider. Exactly. Exactly. But thank you, Kago. Thank you. I appreciate all those references. If humans were the computers in Matrix, what was the RAM? I don't think I want to find out the answer to that. You're not wrong. Hi, I'm Zeno. They were just the batteries. Well, there is that. Yeah. I may have memorized parts of it. Let's not I mean, it's not like I know the beginning dialogue for Tron Legacy by heart, okay? Let's not dive into that. Also, the soundtrack is absolutely amazing and it is on my head 24/7. There's that too. Yeah. Sorry, they were batteries, but originally they were supposed to be the computers. Ah, okay. Yeah. It's been a while since I watched The Matrix. Some of the details I'm a little fuzzy on. I have to rewatch it at some point. But they were afraid people would not understand it. That's what I heard from the webs. So take it with a grain of salt. Ah, okay. Makes sense, yeah. I have to rewatch The Matrix at some point. I mean, I do remember the iconic moments. some of the fights, some of the meeting with a few important people that they had. But yeah, I definitely do want to rewatch it at some point. With how often she says the word grid, I've made all the jokes. I mean, yeah. Looks like it's time to go off the grid. Exactly. Tron is music from Daft Punk, right? Yes, it is absolutely amazing. The music from Tron Legacy is really, really good. I really, really like it. I do listen to it from time to time. It's really, really good. Soundtrack is by Daft Punk, which is an album called Random Access Memories. Well, there you go. Yeah, it's come full circle now. There you go. I have to when was the new Tron coming out? We saw I saw the because I believe Fire mentioned that it was coming out, the new movie. I don't remember what's the release date for it. Let me check. Ares, that's the name. 10 of October. There we go. Okay. Yeah, it's in October. Yeah, there we go. I don't know. I saw the trailer a few times. I'm not sure how I feel about it yet. Watch the old first, then the second. Have a marathon. I should probably do that. Yeah. I don't know how I feel about Tron Ares yet. I don't know if I like the fact that it's coming into the real world. Because it looks kind of silly. But then again, it does have Gillian Anderson. So, I mean, I do like me some Gillian Anderson. She's pretty cool. I don't know. I guess I'll have to wait and see. But I don't know how I feel about it yet. Non-Tron question. How dare you? No, I'm just kidding. I'm curious. In a project like this, what kind of data structures you actually use? I learned a ton of data structures when I was in university, but in my programming experience, I tend to use very few of them. I'm curious what your experience has been. In terms of data structures, depends. I don't use a lot of in-place data structures. I just use classes that have the information that I need. Unless you mean something else by data structures. But mostly what I use for the project is I have classes that hold all of the data for certain things. I mean, like stacks, queues, trees. Okay, in that sense. All right. Because I was thinking of something completely different. In this case, I do use quite a bit of stacks, especially for the state machine, because I use state machines based on stacks. I don't use a lot of trees or queues. I do use queues here and there, but it's not that much. But stacks is definitely the baseline for the whole game. Absolutely, because the game is basically run around state machines, and the state machines are basically stacks. I do have a diagram for it because I've had to explain this a few times. Let me see if I can find it. Here it is. Yeah. See, this thing is always so tiny. I find it so cute. Anyway, the game is run on a bunch of stack state machines. I think the actual scientific / official name for it is pushed on automata. But basically it's a stack where you put in your states, right? So you start with the main menu, for example, and when you start the game, you push a state to treat the game, right? And only the top part of it is running, right? So whenever this one is running, this one gets paused. So only the top part of the stack is currently doing anything. And then inside of this one, I run another state stack where I put the stuff that's happening. So I can actually show it to you. here. So over here, this is the main menu, right? So technically I would be at this point. None of this exists, right? I'm here. But then when I press new game here, the state for the game is put in. So this becomes the de facto thing that's happening. And then I push into that the new state stack inside of that one. This is like think of it as a Matryoshka doll, right? It's state stacks on state stacks basically. And I push in the overworld, right? Like this. Settlement is not here yet. But then when I click to visit a settlement like this, well, no, it's going to do that. But it pushes the settlement state. And all of this is paused. So this is paused. This is on pause. This is on pause. And usually the best way of looking at it is that the topmost stacks, the topmost elements of these stacks are the ones that are getting run. So in this case, it would be game. And then inside of game, it would be settlement. And then when this gets popped off, so when I leave the settlement, then overworld becomes the active state again. That's basically it. Yeah. I'm so sorry. I went off in a tangent there. Scully is a huge crush from my youth. I get that. I get that. Yeah. State machine based on stacks. Yeah, pretty much. I remember learning about this approach years ago. Yeah, I learned it quite a while ago, and since then, that's how I've pretty much structured all of my projects. Yeah. Interesting. And I've never thought to use stacks for states, but I suppose that makes sense. Determine which things is on top that gets displayed. Exactly. That's kind of it. Yeah. And one good thing that you can do with this is that, for example, you're on overworld, right? And you're going into a settlement state. You can, during this transition, you can tell this state to disable some of its elements that are not needed. And then, you go into this one, you do whatever you need to do here. And then when you come back, you tell it, okay, turn those back on again, right? And it's pretty nice. Yeah. It's a pretty good way of structuring the whole project, basically. The way I learned about this too is from a book. Let me see. I probably should make a command for it, but I keep forgetting. Let me see. It's from this thing. Let's see if I can find it. It's this thing. I learned most of it from Game Programming Patterns. It's a book that exists physically and also online. You can also, there's a web version of it. And in there is the state chapter. And that's where the author goes in and explains exactly how they usually organize this. And that's where I learned that this is a good way to organize projects from there. It's been quite a while. But yeah, that website is pretty good. Yeah. It has a lot of interesting, patterns and other kinds of information. Yeah. I think I use literally everything I used in the data structure classes in Unity Weekly. Yeah, I mean, they are useful for different kinds of things. I just find my projects being fairly bland, with the most interesting thing being a queue here or there. I mean, that's okay, depending on what you're working on, It very much depends on what you're doing. Because, for example, I am doing stuff like this, but that's because I'm making a big project that requires a lot of context switching, right? In this case, a state stack would probably be best, but for a simple game, you probably don't need to go this overboard, I don't think. It very much depends on what you're working on. After you last showed this diagram, you recommended a book that I began reading, including the state chapter. If possible, could we see the code that swaps out the states? I would like to see the real world example of the things I read about in the context of the menu UI. Absolutely, yeah, I can show you. Let me just fling this over to the side. Yeah, I can definitely show you. It's not that, it doesn't have a lot of flair, and I'm changing this constantly because sometimes I remember that there are things that, need to get changed and stuff. But the code that I do that in, I do have an agnostic version of it. So I created a basic template that then I adapt to game engines, basically. So let me see if I've got it here. It's probably... Here we go. Okay. So it's this thing. Basically, the state stack is nothing but a normal stack, a normal C# stack. And then what I do is you usually need to push in a state first, right? And you check for things when you push a state in. So when you push a state, usually I check if there's a state here. And if that's the case, that state needs to be paused. And this is where I do a lot of the turn off UI, turn off, any classes that are running that are not needed for when the state is not running. Then I turn all of these off here. And then when I push the state in, then I call the on enter stage. And this is basically a preparational stage. It's basically where I set up everything for the stage to be ready and available. So for example, in the case of the of overworld, I can actually, so in a case of from overworld to a settlement view, right? Let me just close this. So in this case, it would be something like in state overworld right here. Yeah, here we go. So when I pause the state overworld, for example, I turn off the tile map of the overworld because I'm not going to need it, right? That's just a thing that overworld needs to do, right? And I turn off every party controller that is visible in the overworld. This party controllers are usually the things that you see walking around. So, for example, this character right here that I'm moving. This character here, this is what I call a party controller, right? So this is I turn all of these off because these are not needed in the view, right? Is on pause an interface method that all states adhere to? Yes. Basically, right, and then on enter, okay, I'll get to that. Let me just finish the thing here. The thought process, otherwise I'm going to be it's going to be complicated. So when I go into a location, for example, when I visit a village, right, I call that a stay location. It's probably a bad name, but what can you do? Then when I go into it, I do a lot of setup here. So on enter is basically a setup stage. I generate the terrain data for that location. I check which type of location it is, and I assign stuff to it. I render the location, I instance characters, set up the camera, it's basically a preparational stage, right? When I leave, I do a cleanup, which is called on exit. And then going back into overworld, I call on resume, which should be here somewhere. Here we go. Okay. So on resume is basically turning back on everything that I had previously turned back off. It's coming back from a state and resuming whatever it is you were doing, basically. But talking about that, yes, on pause is supposed to be a thing because here, the state machine itself, no matter what kind of state machine, they all have to adhere to this state, which is a type of state, because state comes in two parts. This is the case because you can also have state machines that don't have context. And what I mean by context is you don't pause states for example, in a finite state machine, there is no such thing as state pausing. The state is either on or off. There is no context. It's basically this bit here. This is a finite state machine. You're either here or you're here. You're never in between. You don't have context between one to the other, right? And in that case, we don't need to pause or resume anything. It's just either you enter or you exit. That's it. But then on push down states, you do need the pause and resume. And these are all interfaces that every state needs to implement for this to function. Because the state machine itself right here. Here we go. The state machine itself calls these methods: the enter, the pause, the resume, etc., etc. Because when you pop a state right here, right, you get out of the state that's currently being processed, right? You pop it out of the stack, and then you resume the state that was, or that just became the top. That's basically it. Duke of Cool. Why, thank you. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Okay, let me catch up with chat. Oh gosh, my projects are super bland as well. Don't worry. It's mostly for my game. Work is like, here's a list. Okay. If you want someone, they can probably make commands for you. Can they do that? Because all the commands that I do are through StreamerBot, and that's local to me. Don't know how that works. Sniffy, thank you for sharing. No problem. Hopefully that's helpful. It has been super helpful to me. It's been a trove of knowledge for quite a few years now, and hopefully it'll be useful to you too. Yeah, that book is fantastic. Helped me immensely. Yes, same for me. Thanks for sharing. Now I have a new book to read. Absolutely, yeah. It's a great book. It and the good part about it is you can read it by chapter, right? Because everything is a different concept, and you'll still learn from it. So, you know. A project I worked on was actually more difficult, not because of data structures, but because of sockets and interaction with Twitch. Ah, I see. Yeah, that I can see how that would get complex real quickly. The Twitch bot API was actually the worst, at first at least. Gotcha, yeah. I never meddled with anything like that, but I can see how it would turn complex real fast. Yeah. I love how we went from Tron sipping to a full-on university game dev class. Oh, Wobble! Thank you so much for the sub. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you. But yeah, that's basically the biggest data structure that I have in the project is stacks. I use stacks throughout the project because, well, most of my state machines are done through stacks. So yeah, that is by far the biggest one. Literally more insightful than half of my C course. Well, I'm glad to hear that. And thank you so much, Wobble. I appreciate it. Thank you for the in-depth explanation. It was very insightful, so I feel bad for not being a subscriber after asking for it. You don't need to do that. I appreciate it though, but you don't need to do that. I'm sharing the knowledge because I feel it's important, and I think it's useful for everybody. So, but I do appreciate it, but you don't need to do that. So don't worry. It's okay. Thank you so much. But yeah, that's basically it. In terms of data structures, I use lists a lot, but lists are it almost goes without saying. I think stacks are by far the most interesting part of it because of the whole way of the state machine things. Man, this guy a singleton-based game so hard, I've been called out. I mean, at the end of the day, right, it very much depends on what you're working on. If it's something small that is not going to need a lot of, frequent changes or, components in a way, a singleton can work, right? I mean, I say this, I'm kind of averse to singletons. I don't like them very much. But then again, the thing here is, by not making the game as a singleton, it is harder for you to keep track of everything. Because I don't do that. The only thing, it's not exactly a singleton, right? But I do have the game manager class, which basically has everything in it. But then I feed it data classes that help the thing to run, and most of the other states fill data into these classes in some fashion. But yeah, I don't like using singletons a lot. It's been ingrained from the beginning. I don't know exactly when that happened, but I was kind of I was kind of moved off from singletons. But I don't remember exactly what it was. I don't know if it was a teacher, if it was just a me thing. I read it somewhere and I was like, yeah, singletons are not for me. I don't remember anymore. But yeah, I the only thing I do is I run through a game manager and then I feed. If I need a class to know some information, I feed that information directly, which is why I have this context app class, for example. I feed this context app because this has a bunch of information, right? It has stuff about the window, the input manager, all of this stuff. I feed this into classes that need it instead of just getting them from just about anywhere. But it very much depends on how you want your project organized. Depending on the kinds of things that you're doing, a singleton is probably fine. It's just I like doing it like this, but at the end of the day, it serves the same purpose, so who cares? I don't think my game is small. So about this, I unashamedly used globals in spite of it being bad practice since I can't find a better way. At some point, the thing is, yeah, you might use something that is quote unquote bad code, right? But at the end of the day, if it works and if you don't see any major flaws in it, then why the heck not, right? At the end of the day, what I am doing here is probably introduce a lot of indirection that might slow the app a little bit even. So maybe a singleton here would probably be better. I don't know. I haven't tested it, but it very much depends on what you're working on. And if there's either two options here, you either use something, it works, and you don't see a better way of doing it, and that's okay, right? You keep on doing that. Or you do something, you find out it's not the best way, but you learn, and then the next time you do it, you don't do it like that anymore. So at the end of the day, what matters is you keep on going. I limit myself to a single ton of singletons. Precisely. Yes, I approve. But why limit yourself? True. Just don't limit yourself. Just do a bajillion singletons. Make every class in your project a singleton. That's the way to go. These days I use them less because I realized I don't really need them at all. Yeah, it very much depends on the types of things that you're working on. Yeah. I've got something to crit you in GameDev Talk Streamer. To crit me? How so? Hold on. Ah, okay. I see. Okay. So these are all your singletons, I take it. I mean, it's okay. It's probably a bit, but if it works for you, then who's to say that it's good or bad, right? For example, rather than a save singleton, I just pass a custom save resource to objects directly. That's what I've been doing for a long time too. Yeah. Sometimes I like a singleton class so much, I make several instances of it as a treat. Brilliant. It's so funny. No, I mean, depending on how you're doing it, maybe that's the best way for you to go, right? If you don't find a better solution for it, then, just keep it going. And if you learn a better way of doing it, then you can always apply it to the next project. She's really struggling not to make fun of you. No! That's not it at all. People will code in different ways, and, so long as the project gets done and everything is rolling well, then who cares about what's underneath, right? You got to make conscientious decisions. That's the thing. If you find that suddenly singletons are not a good fit for the project anymore, then you probably should redo it. But if at the end of the day, you're doing okay with what you've got, then, might as well just finish the project, and then you learn the thing and you apply it in the next project instead, right? That way you don't get lost in, redoing everything all the time. When she saw the number 75, I saw a twitch and not the fun stream time. She twitched in fury and rage. To be honest, I had no idea this was supposed to be bad. It seems completely fine to me. It depends what you're doing. In this case, we're talking about a solo developer project that has a very definitive goal, right? Usually, when people are saying to not use singletons, what they usually mean is like, it's bad practice because usually those projects will be used by a lot of people. They will not know what's happening. And it's hard for people to understand the flow of an application, right? If you have a lot of singletons. Because that way people don't know where these singletons are stored, what are they doing, what they're, what they govern in terms of like processing. Right? That's what they mean by singletons bad. It's not like they do serve a purpose. It's just that when a lot of people are involved, having a lot of singletons kind of muddies the waters a little bit. But in solo projects, I mean, you're the owner of the thing. You do you, right? I think no practices in programming are inherently bad, only more or less likely to cause issues. Yeah, I think that's a good way of looking at it. Yeah. If they do not cause issues, there's no reason to avoid it. Yeah. And it very much depends on who you're working with, their level of expertise, if they understand what you're doing or not. There's a lot that goes into that. Making decisions on architecture like that very much depends on a lot of factors. Yeah. I've always thought that for something so creative as making a game, it's more important to get it running than to get it perfectly coded. Yeah. Because in a way, a game is the culmination of a lot of disciplines, for lack of a better word. You've got art, you've got coding, you've got sound, you've got a lot of things happening, and you've got the design on top of that, right? So in a way, having it running first is better, because then you'll see if the project is actually, feasible for the future. A good example of that, and this is not a game, right? Facebook at the beginning, it was coded, I don't know, I don't even remember what it was coded in. But it was a language that, was slow and clunky sometimes. And eventually they changed it. But the proof of concept was still done in the slow language anyway. But then they figured out, okay, this is something. We've got something here. So let's slowly make improvements to it, right? So that I think that's a good way of looking at game development as well. You start out with the basics. You do the best that you can at that point. But if you see that, suddenly your requirements have changed for some reason, then you start changing the things that you need to change, right? And you do that piece by piece. Code is basically water under the bridge anyway once the game is working. Exactly. Yeah. I mean, sure, there are things you can revisit in terms of performance or, storage space if you need to squeeze in those bits of performance, right? But other than that, if you've got the game running, just leave it as is. No need to change what ain't broken, right? My excuse is that I had never used Godot before I started working on the game. And that's fair, right? That's the thing. When you finish this game, you will undoubtedly learn of new ways or better ways to do certain things, right? And that's okay. You didn't apply them for this project because the project was already underway and you had deadlines to meet and all of that. You apply that to the next project. And that's how you learn and grow, right? It's fine. That's the way it's supposed to happen. you know? It's technically not the same, but for example, a person writes a book and the book is kind of badly written. They can go back and rewrite it, right? But usually what most writers do is that they just accept the fact that the book is bad, quote unquote, and they go on to the next one. And the next one will probably be better because you've learned stuff previously. Yeah. There's a game that I have worked on for about 7 years, and I seem to have rewritten it so many times because the needs of the game have changed. That's also a thing that can happen, yeah. In its current iteration, it's better than it was. Yeah, and I mean, so long as you're making progress, there is something to be said about, trying to avoid doing that because then you'll never get it finished, right? But at the end of the day, if you feel like that's the best course of action to take with your game, right? Then yeah, by all means. I told you not to use my book as a negative example. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I won't do that again. But yeah, that's basically it. If it's working for you, if you're seeing progress, then yeah. Just leave it as is. And if you really need to, then you can change it later. But until you have the absolute need to do it, then just leave it as is. It's fine. You can always do better in the next project. I have a deadline for a playable demo by end of next month. Seems like a perfect time to completely dismantle everything about the game and start over. Absolutely. What are you doing? Start now. Start immediately. Oh man. Many of the rewrites were actually out of practicality since finding a framework for it to work was hard. Yeah, and that's okay, right? It very much depends on the type of project that you're doing. Sometimes rewrites are necessary. It very much depends on what you're working on and the kind of constraints that you have. Once I had the architecture figured out, everything went quasi well. Yeah, exactly. Sometimes things just click. And then when they click, then everything goes forward faster when that moment happens. But sometimes you need that moment to happen, which isn't... It isn't a guarantee, right? You need to kind of explore a little bit. And that's okay. That's fine. That's part of, growing and learning and figuring out the process. Okay. What was I doing? Where is my Godot? No, not the Godot. The editor. Here it is. Editor, Godot, and game. There we go. Okay. Sorry about that. You can actually work on your game. No, that's totally okay. I mean, I like talking about these things. Because it's interesting. It's interesting to see how other people manage their own projects and how they do their own things. And discussing it is it's nice. So it's okay. I believe you were getting ready for a break. It's 5 minutes coming, so My first and only game was written in monogame. I used it because I liked to work mostly in source code, and Godot seemed to be mostly GUI work. Now I see your project and it looks like mostly source code. How much time do you spend in Godot and how much in Writer? I definitely don't spend a lot of time in Godot. If I had to throw out a percentage, I mean, nowadays it's a bit more because I have to do content for the game. But if I had to take a guess, it's between 5 to 10% in Godot. It very much depends on the day, right? Because sometimes I need to do some fiddling here with the editor, especially because the only things I do in editor is UI and some of the buildings. So for example, building setup, the buildings that you see in the game. This is how I set up the UI. I set up UI in the editor and then paste it in the game basically as is. I just create copies of this and put it there. between this and the buildings, which is this, I set up the buildings through the editor because it's easier, right? This is how I draw the buildings layer by layer here, and then I put this in the game because it's easier to set up this way, right? But if I had to take a guess, between 5 to 10% on Godot, I haven't spent a lot of time on Godot. It's mostly source code because I come from, or rather, in university I learned how to make games mostly with libraries and source code, and it never went away from me. I basically use Godot as mostly a render layer. It does the UI for me, and it does the rendering for me. Everything else, I just do it by hand and in code. Yeah. The only thing that I'm doing here is I have this whole manager because I could do this all by hand, and I probably will at some point. But most of this, the UI setup, I like to do in Godot because, it's fine. And it takes a lot of time to do this by code, so I'd rather just do it in editor and just leave it as is. But most of the other stuff there's not a lot you can see. There's just a few elements that I could create on my own, and just the game manager, which just basically runs everything. It runs. This is besides the UI, which has their own pieces of code attached to it to simplify my life. I basically just run the game manager, and the game manager just runs everything on the back end, and I don't do anything else. If I run the project, I actually have it right here. Over here on remote, you'll see that most of the things that I have, if not all of them, except for the UI, right? Because the UI is a different thing. The UI, we've already established that they have their own scripts. So UI is the only place where I actually do scripts for specific things, right? But outside of the UI, I don't think there's any object in this thing that actually has a script attached to it. I do it all through the game manager up here. All of these 2D elements and stuff, it's all being run through the code that I've done. Yeah. You could technically avoid the editor entirely, even with GDScript. It's never required. It's extremely convenient for many things, though. That's the thing. Yeah, I do for some things. So, for example, for UI and for building setup, I prefer to do it in editor because it's vastly, vastly easier to do, right? But for everything else, I just code it in, and that's it. Seems like to give Godot another chance. Yeah, and I mean, I did this even with other game engines. I come from Unity, right? Previously, before Godot, I was using Unity, and that's how I used Unity too. It's definitely just a different way of looking at, game engines in a way. Which the thing is, I had to port this from Unity to Godot at the beginning, and the way I set this up, I set this up this way, and that's what made it easy, quote unquote. It still took time, but it was easier to do the porting from Unity to Godot because I had basically nothing attaching me to Unity. I ran most of the code myself, and I did most of the stuff myself. So, I barely had any strings attached to Unity. So the porting to Godot was almost seamless. I just had to, figure out how Godot worked as opposed to Unity, and I was good to go. Oh, ads are coming. I will take a break while the ads are running. Just letting everybody know. If you really want to avoid the editor entirely, you'll have to set up your entry point scene by hand. Yeah, that's the thing. Yeah. I mean, some things are, okay to do in editor. I do use the editor for a few things, but I do definitely use the code editor far, far more. When the art comes in, when I'll start doing the art, maybe that'll change. But for now, it's mostly code. Most of the game is code at this point. And a few pieces of, a tile set, I guess. This is the whole art for the game right here. Well, outside of the UI, because the UI has a different file. But yeah, this is the whole art for the game. So it's just an image file and code. And that's it. And everything. Well, I do set up a few things here, but that's the thing. The Godot editor shines most for art/visual stuff. Yeah, that's why I think I'm going to start using it more. Yeah, for sure. Okay. Ads are in. I'll take a quick break, like I mentioned, and I will be back in a bit. All right. Hey, peeps. I'm back. Okay. I am back. I'm here. We're gonna do things, hopefully. We're gonna do things. Welcome. My ego is very fragile. The internet post got to me. What, you mean the singleton thing? Don't worry about it. It's okay. Don't stress it too much. Look at my. What about game design patterns? No, it's like I didn't post that so you'd feel bad about it, you know? It's okay. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Hi, Wasabi Cheetah. Welcome. Thank you. Welcome, and thank you. Welcome back. Thank you so much, everybody. All right. Let's see if I can actually figure out the problem. Well, I mean, I kind of technically figured the problem. I just need to pinpoint it a bit clearly. What about game design patterns? Oh, we were discussing the game programming design patterns. The book, basically. And we were just talking about it. I don't know. I think I don't know if you were here when, because I've posted this quite a few times, but I'm talking about this book specifically. Let's see, got a bookmark? Yeah, there you go. Okay, I already posted it anyway. I hope I didn't make you feel bad in any way. I have tons of prototypes that use singletons extensively. I think everyone does. Yeah, at some point, people have used singletons. It's okay. It's fine. Like I said, it depends from project to project, you know? Sometimes you want to use singletons, sometimes you don't. Depends. We're good? Okay. Glad to hear it. Okay. Oh, right, because I was trying to check out something here. I probably shouldn't have closed that now that I think about it, but okay. That's okay. I can always open it again if I need to. Oops. Okay, let's see here. I want to do this after I place the building. Holy crap, there's so many trees. Why are there always so many trees when I need to test this stuff? Okay, I am not going to do this, otherwise I'm going to be here all day. Because I've already figured that this is not it. Technically, it's not that. It's somewhere in here. It's in the processing. I think. Hard to tell at this point, but yeah. Okay. That's cool. Oh, right. If I do that, then... All right. I'll just keep that in. Can I? Ah, right here. Yeah, this is the process thing. That's what I want. I think I'm just gonna... Yeah. Let me just disable this thing. Until the building is complete, because, you know, otherwise I'll be here all day. Okay. Because there's a lot of time to... There's a lot of trees. There's a lot of trees, y'all. There's just so many trees. Okay. Ah, okay. There we go. Perfect. Okay. Redraw location. Draw location. We're gonna render. Don't tell me I did that again. I made a mistake again. I was supposed to get into that. No. Damn it. Okay. Oh, wait, but is it finished already? Maybe it's... Oh, it is. I'm gonna have to do this again. Damn it. Why is this thing so complicated? after more than 10 years in software development, I can tell you if you find 3 developers talking about design, you will get 5 different valid opinions. That is true. Yeah. There's a lot going around. I'm creeping up on 10 years as well. Yeah, absolutely. I still mean to read that book, to be honest. I'm just learning coding from scratch using the YouTube channel Godot tutorials. Ah, I see. Well, yeah, by all means, feel free to do that. Absolutely. I gotta get out of this industry. You need to get out. Okay, let's try that again and see if I don't make a mistake this time. Okay. Hopefully there'll be less trees this time, she says, and then there's a bajillion trees. Why are there always so many trees? Okay. Clear those trees, if you please. Okay, there we go. All right. So, stage is changed. That's fine. Okay. So I'm gonna redraw the location. So at this point, the building is already there. So when I do this, damn it! I did it again! Are you kidding me right now? I'm never gonna get out of here. I did it again. I can't believe it. Holy crap. Okay. I'm gonna have to do that again. Okay. At least there's less trees this time. Okay, I'm not gonna make the same mistake again. Go here. I'm actually gonna turn this on. Okay, good. Get inside of that. Turn this on too. And turn this on. Okay. Cool. Okay. Get inside that. Cool. Now, technically, we have our tile set render data, which should be clear now. Should be all of it should be empty, which it is. Okay. Good to know. Now, we're gonna process this. Now, I'm assuming... Wait, mountain? Do we even have mountains? What? Oh, it must be creating new ones. Okay, anyway. That's cool. Okay, yeah, these are all going to be... okay, let's do something. Easier that way. Okay. Process. Eventually it'll come to the place. It didn't get there. There are no buildings here. Okay, it might be because we haven't had the whole clear thing. So that's to be expected. Okay, then we're gonna render. There we go, because now we're gonna set these things. That's fine. And now we're gonna render it again. Okay, there we go. Yeah. So now we've got our... okay. There we go. Okay. So we're setting this to building. Okay, that's cool. Good to know. I mean, are there that many cells? What the heck? Okay. Should be nothing else here with building. Because I'm just building one building. How many shells are you processing? What the heck is going on with this thing? Okay. There we go. We got 27. I don't know if this is correct, but I'm assuming it is 27. Is it 27? Okay, 27. Those are 27 blocks. Okay, so that's correct. It's all fair and good. That's nice. So now we're gonna render these. It's gonna be the thing. So I am setting this to the render data. That's cool and all. That's okay. But now, after that, we should get the buildings on top of that. What? Wait. Oh, it might just be... okay, never mind. Okay, there it is. Which location is this? I'm assuming this is ours? Faction is 0. So this is our thing. Cool. That's cool. Get in. Now, if everything goes according to plan, I render the ground and then I render the building on top of it. We got the buildings. And we should clone them all in. So we're cloning the buildings. That's cool. That's what it's supposed to be doing. Another location, that's fine. How many locations are there here? Anyway. Oh, this is getting called a few times, I guess. Hours. And then this happens. What? Okay, sorry. Let me catch up with Jack. Flair has been rethinking his whole life today. No, I'm so sorry, Flair. No matter whatever you program, the answer to everything will always be 42. True. I have chronic anxiety. I'm rethinking my life every day. Don't worry. Same, I'm a chronic overthinker. Yeah, I guess it happens to a lot of us. Because I tend to get analysis paralysis all the time. I like to think I think the exact right amount. Perfect. Yes. You're not overthinking. It's just feature creep, but outside of game dev. Yes, you could think of it that way. Yeah. I don't get it. Why does look at the focus? Hiya, Profits. Welcome, welcome. I hope you're doing good. Yeah, I'm trying to focus today. It's focus time. No, but you know, I'm just trying to fix a problem, and it's kind of finicky, and I'm trying to figure it out. But you know, as one does, as one does. I hope you're doing good. Welcome, welcome. I am rendering the terrain, and then I'm rendering the location. Why are you... Failed reality. Thank you. Thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate it. If I am... Is it... Wait a minute. When I'm rendering a location, get buildings at show. That's cool and all. Wait a minute. There should be nothing here. That's it. Nothing else. Four in base. Okay. Why is that there? I have no idea. But okay. I'm going to render. Also, I'm assuming this is the tree that gets cut. Ah, okay, because the tree got cut, it's also updating the grass tile. Okay, that makes sense. That's fine. Okay, so I'm gonna render this here. That's the only thing I'm going to change. That's cool. Ooh, these chunk coordinates. That's a lot of chunk coordinates right there. Okay. Which one is this? This is our village. Okay, get in. So this is our village. What chunk coordinates are we talking about here? Okay. Welcome, welcome. Thank you. Thank you so much for the raid. Hi, everybody. Red Cabin Games was late to the party. How so? Welcome, everybody. Oh, hiya, Panda. Thank you. Thank you so much for the hydrate. Welcome. Oh my gosh, there's so many of you. Hi, everybody. I hope you're all doing good. Let me just give it out a shout out to Fullbox. You should all go and follow Fullbox because he's doing very cool stuff. I showed up 30 seconds before the raid. I see. Oh, DV9, thank you so much for the bits. welcome. Welcome, everybody. I hope you're doing good. I hope things are good. I hope Fullbox. I hope your stream was cool, and I hope people had fun over there. Did you say unfollow? No. You should go follow. You should go follow Fullbox because he's doing some cool stuff. He's doing the coolest stuff. Also, he has a game on Steam. Unfollow the box. No, don't do that. That'd be bad. Man, I really need custom shoutouts at some point. I need to program those in. You'd think that my browser would have this ready. Y'all should also check out Fullbox's game, Block Shop, which is pretty cool. Go, do it. Do it now. Working on the next game now. Ooh, that's so nice. How is that going? How are things progressing? Hopefully everything is doing good. Yeah. It was a very boring stream, so he raised you, entertain us. I see. Well, welcome in, everybody. I hope y'all are doing good today. It's a tall order to fill in for Fullbox, but I will most certainly try. Unfollowed Fullbox, instructions unclear. Oh my god, stop. No. Don't unfollow Fullbox, okay? Fullbox is cool. He deserves all the follows. Game I made for a jam and we're expanding it. That jam game. Wait, which one? The one with the picking the nose, or the sunflower one? Or is it another one that I don't know about? Maybe it's another one I don't know about. Maybe that's it. The snot one? Ah, okay. Interesting choice. Yes. Not the sunflower. Gotcha. The snot one. Gotcha. Very cool. Glad to hear it. I mean, he's tall, but it's okay. I thought Fullbox was a cooking stream. Did we not just learn to make Hot Pockets? Maybe. I mean, Fullbox is a man of many talents. It just looks like a head in a box. You are shoulders above him. Sunflower never happened? Okay, sunflower never happened. It looked very cute, though. Semicolons. I approve. Yeah, lots of semicolons on this thing. Oh, not the snot one, the ghost one. It's called Scope Creep. All right. Okay. I don't think I know that one. Do you have a thing that you can show us of it? It's okay if you don't. It's fine. I'm just curious what you're working on. But I don't think I've seen the ghost one. Katie all day, every day. Sure. Yeah. Show game. Hi, Attempting. Welcome, everybody. I'm so sorry. I'm not greeting everyone properly because there's just so many of you. But welcome, everybody. I hope everybody's doing good. Oh God. I know there's no sound effects. I'm tired. Give me a break. All right. We'll see. We'll see how this tracks. Let me just open this up here. There you go. Maybe I should read what I'm doing before I get into this. Okay. I think I got it. Sorry. I'm bad, okay? I'm really bad. No pressure. Raids are stressful, huh? No pressure. That's okay. You got raided? Let me guess. By the fool in the box. Exactly. All right, let me see here. Ever wonder what it's like to overscope a project? Boy, do I. Welcome to Scope Creep. I made this project for a radial menu gem. Ah, so this is new. That's why I didn't know about it. I hadn't seen this one yet. Game design code and art by Fullbox. Yes, music by Trevron. Ah, very cool, very cool. Don't know if it's in chat, but you know, Trevron, shout outs. Okay. Let me give this a go again. Because I'm assuming. Okay. Am I gonna make it? Okay, there we go. Ah, okay. Ooh, I think I know how this is gonna go. All right. We'll see. Hopefully I land a few this time. Okay. There's a bit of a range to it, so it's okay. I got 4 little flames, but I can't buy anything yet. Time to go. Time to go again. It's gonna be one of those games. Oh wait, I have to mouse over to get the thing. Okay. Well, I have 7, so that means I can buy stuff now. Increase ghost spawn rate. Interesting. Increase health. Add a light node. Light would probably be the best thing to do. Or faster rotation. Either or, I guess. Let's go with faster rotation. Oh. Interesting. There's upgrades. You've done quite a number on this. This looks pretty good. Yeah, the range on this thing is still a little short, but that's okay. We can work with this. Faster flame means we can do a few more things now. Oh yeah, I got a mouse over the flames. I keep forgetting. It's okay. I'll manage all the flames now. They're actually, you know, faster rotation gives me a little bit more leeway, so there's that. Oh, also, what am I doing? I need to appreciate the music. Auto-click sounds good. Adding a light node would be interesting. Let's do this one. Oh, I can actually buy an upgrade. Oh, right. Nice. I'll take a further thing. That'll do. But this is looking pretty nice. Yeah. I like it. I like it a lot. Gets very frantic at one point. I still have time. It's okay. Ooh, that's a big one. No. Wait, what happened there? Okay. Did a visual pass on it? I'm working on more polishing and upgrades and stuff. But this looks pretty good already. I like it. Interesting. I do want the auto-click, though. The auto-click is looking pretty juicy. Damage would also be nice. Okay, I'm gonna just go crazy and buy all the upgrades for speed. Not completely sure where I'm going with it yet, so I'm prototyping a little. That's okay. Yeah, but it's looking pretty good. Very in-depth already. There's a lot of upgrades. Ooh, there's so many ghosts. But I'm managing. It's okay. Ah. No. Okay, I managed. It's okay. Well, that one's gonna pass. Okay. almost at the auto click, almost. But yeah, it's looking pretty good. I do quite like it. This is the kind of game that I can see myself losing hours in. So absolutely. It's looking pretty good. Yeah. I'm glad you're going through with it. Yeah. Okay, let me just catch up with chat. There's so much chat. I'm so sorry. And before Fool's name is Jack, and he's Jack in the Box. Oh God. Jack of all trades. Master of pain. Oh God. The initial RNG is atrocious. That's one of the things I'm fixing. Okay, gotcha. No, but I mean, at some point, once you start collecting upgrades, then it gets a bit more bearable. Yeah. I'm just throwing into a node buster type of game. Cool. Glad to hear it. Because the game looks pretty good already. I do quite like it. Got to go. Have a good stream. Also good stream, Fullbox. Oh, thank you so much, DV9. Thank you so much. I do appreciate it. And enjoy the rest of your day. Yeah, absolutely. Bye-bye. Yeah, but it's looking pretty good. I'm very glad you're working on this. Yeah. Trying to see if I can release it in a smaller time frame. That makes sense. Yeah. But yeah, it's looking pretty good. Do let me know if you get any updates to it. I should probably, because I think I should be. That's the thing. I need to log into itch. I think I lost my itch login, and I've stopped seeing all the what's the word for it? All the updates for games. I probably, like, if I log in, I'll probably get the updates for this project too. And building tools for myself at the same time. That makes sense. Yeah, that makes sense. Absolutely. Yeah, but it's looking pretty good. Project looks pretty nice. Well, I hope you keep working on it, because it looks like the kind of game that I'd lose hours in. It's pretty nifty. Absolutely. Poor ghosts. Those poor ghosts. It's true. Well, as for me, I can show you a bit of what I've been working on. I've done a few changes. Meanwhile, I've started implementing new art in the project, and I'm still working on it. But I have playable interiors now. People go in and out of the house. They have actual schedules. So if you build a house and well, the house needs to be built first, so that might take a while. So give me a second. It'll come, hopefully. Where is the house? The house is just not there. I don't know what's happening. Yeah, the house is just not happening. I don't know. I'm working on it, but oh no, the house is there. It's just there's a bug. Okay, let's just forego combat. Yeah, the house is there, but there's a glitch. That's what I'm fixing on right now. There you go. There's the house. Okay. If you assign people to the house now, they'll actually at the end of the day, they'll actually go to the house and rest there. So there's a few things happening right now. So you'll see that people are now going inside of the house. Well, they're going through the walls, but as one does. I mean, don't you go through the walls to get to your house? I mean, But yeah, I'm slowly trying to add new art on this thing and fixing a few bugs here and there. I think I'll try to coordinate an update with a Steam page release and a couple of other platform demo releases, plus Reddit posts, plus stuff and stuff. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, that's pretty nice. Yeah. We are back. See you in a bit, Temptic. Trying to play the marketing game a little. I just need to set myself some deadlines. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, that sounds good. The villagers are also ghosts, apparently. Oh, man, everything is happening today. Houses don't show up completely. The villagers are ghosts. Everything is a mess today. Adding a few bugs here and there. What did you say? I mean, don't you add bugs consistently to your projects? I sure do. All the time. But yeah, I've been slowly working on this thing to, make the oh my god, they're exiting through the walls. Oh god. That's bad. That's really bad. Anyway, the walls thing, don't worry about it. Just trying to get stuff done. If you don't have bugs, there's no more fun. True. I mean, if you don't have bugs, then game's over. Game over, man. I try to stay away from the practice of doing bugs, and then I have more time to not fixing them. I see. I see. I mean, it depends on your philosophy, but getting bugs is part of the process, I guess. But yeah, I'm slowly trying to tackle these smaller ish visual glitches and bugs and stuff because I want to take the next 2 months to do the actual art for the game. I already have the character going about. This is supposed to be a final character. It's not animated, right? But this is supposed to be kind of proof of concept of how the characters are going to look in the final game. And yeah, I just need to, I need to make the houses look less like concrete blocks and more like stone buildings. That's going to be the art pass, but that's going to be in the next. I want to say starting next month, which should be a week away. I think it's next week. Oh no, there's still a bit next week that is still from April. So yeah, I'll probably take the next week to also fix bugs and other stuff. And after I feel like this is a bit, better in terms of stability, then I'll just start working on the art 24/7 and it'll just go. Technically, you want to make as many bugs as you can. You learn much more when fixing bugs because you have to look over the border of the plate. Is that a phrase in English? I don't know, but I totally get what you mean. Yeah, absolutely. You have to look beyond your limits, right? You have to look beyond what you know. Yeah, I can see that. I have to go. Hope you have a great day. Thank you so much, Bongo Taman. Thank you. Thank you so much for being here. And yeah, hope you have a great day as well. Thank you. Thank you so much for tuning in. I'll see you next time, hopefully. But yeah, I'm slowly trying to make things look a bit more alive in the village. So, you got people just hanging around, going about their daily business, and, yeah, every bug is an opportunity to learn. Absolutely. Yeah, absolutely. Yes, to find the solution, and often you find much more on the way you didn't know before. Yeah, yeah, that makes sense. That makes absolute sense. Okay. Because the thing I'm trying to fix now, it's a weird one. You'll see that I build stuff here, for example, over at the top. I'm gonna pass. I have to pass a bit of time because the trees take a bit to get out of here. Um, but after the building is complete, there's no bottom part. The bottom part just doesn't get rendered. I don't know why. I'm in the process of trying to figure out why. After I build another building on the same or close to that one, then it renders correctly like this. But until I do that, it just doesn't render the bottom part. And I don't know what the heck is happening. So, I'm slowly trying to not go insane and trying to fix this. That's my goal right now. But it's taking a lot longer than I thought it would. I thought it was going to be easier than this, but as one does, I suppose. It is what it is. Okay. Let's see here. Cuz I've been trying to pinpoint the exact place where this is happening and it's not easy by any stretch of the imagination. I think what I'm going to do. Yeah, cuz it's right here. Okay, let's do something that'll help me ease up on this thing. I'm going to stop creating villages. I think that's the best way to do it. Let me get to the. Okay, let me see. Terrain height, forests, Settlements. Here we go. I want one settlement. Wait, if I put 0 settlements, does that create mine still? I don't remember. Well, let's figure it out. Because I want the least amount of buildings possible so that debug is not a mess. Yeah, okay, it doesn't create mine. Okay, never mind. Okay. Just make it 1 then. Okay, okay. Calm down, calm down. You're gonna be okay. Oh, that's right. I forgot to turn on the music again. So, sorry about that. I was so deep into it, I totally forgot. Okay, so there's no more villages here. It's just us. It's just us in this cruel, uncaring world. Okay. Oh, right, but I need to do this and debug. Otherwise, I'm not gonna find anything. Cool. That's cool. That's so cool. This looks cool. Well, thank you. Yeah. If you haven't I haven't checked or I haven't shown the project in its entirety. I guess I am owed that, given that y'all came in and you probably don't know what you're looking at. I'm so sorry about that. I'm just so knee deep into trying to fix this that I totally forgot about that. Where are my manners? So welcome in, y'all, to the stream. Name's Rana, and I'm developing this thing. It's supposed to be a RPG and a base colony sim something. Reminds me of an old Sega game. Well, that's good. Yeah, I mean, kind of cribs off that vibe, but it's not supposed to look like that at the end, but we'll see. We'll see how it goes. But yeah, you have a whole world here to explore. You can go wherever you want. But you, as you probably have seen, you have a little settlement that you can, build, and you have your villagers going around and they're doing their own thing. Some of them are cutting wood. Most of them are just hanging around like bums, right? But that's okay. We love them all equally. It's fine. And yeah, you can build other buildings. You can expand your village. You can do a lot of stuff. And then you can go on adventures. So you have this is where the RPG kicks in. So you have the base building, which is kind of like a colony sim kind of deal. And then over here, you can just go around anywhere in the world and explore the world and get on adventures and trigger random events. And those random events can be good or bad. And that's basically it. Yeah, you can visit other villages as well and trade with them or attack them. Depends, because they're enemy settlements, but there's also friendlies in other places. These are all enemies. I can showcase trade. Fantastic. Let's see if I can find a friendly settlement out here. There you go. Okay, let's visit them. And you'll see they have their own bum villagers doing their own thing. And you can trade with them. So you can, sell some of the stuff that you produce, buy some other stuff that they have that you don't, right? The usual stuff. And you can get into combat. Those random events that I was talking about, you can get them to trigger, semi-randomly as you walk about, and you can get into combat. I haven't tested combat since the new sprites. I am kind of dreading it. Brace yourselves. Oh, okay. Okay, it's actually working. All right. All right, that's cool. Good to know. Good to know. Good to know. Yeah, it's basically a turn-based strategy RPG in terms of combat. Fire Emblem, Final Fantasy Tactics, that sort of game. And yeah, the animations are very non-existent right now, so there you go. Ta-da. Jay, act cool. Don't be so surprised about stuff actually be working as intended. Yeah, I totally predicted that. I mean, I have faith in what I'm doing. Absolutely. Final Fantasy Tactics is my favorite Final Fantasy game. Well, yeah. I mean, the game does take heavy inspiration from those kinds of games, because I do like turn-based strategy and stuff. The combat is by no stretch of the imagination complete or polished, so there is that. But yeah, I basically just You know? Eventually, the combat will look cool. Okay, just picture in your head characters doing fancy animations, and, you know, going about doing their thing. It's gonna be cool. Yeah, it's gonna be nice. But yeah, that's basically it. That's most of the game, as you can see right now. Yeah. And yeah, I'm just working on base building because that's a big part of the game, and it's not. Some of the stuff is just not working as it should, which is a bit of a problem. That's an enemy just hanging about. That's pretty cool. All right, I'll take it. I forgot that this was a thing. Yeah, that's actually pretty funny. Okay. All right. Let's run this on debug mode and let's see if I can find. But I don't want other buildings. I want just the normal. I just want us, because that way it's easier for us to pinpoint the problem. Let's see. That's a lot of trees. Not sure if I like that that's a lot of trees, but okay. Okay, that's gonna be a lot. Okay. That's fine. Sure. That's fine. Okay, there we go. Now, let's place a building. Y'all can't see what I'm doing, but I have the game running here. It's just that I need to have the editor open to know what I'm doing. Sorry about that. Okay, let's get this building complete, shall we? Oh man, I'm gonna be here all day. Okay. Because it has a lot of trees too. I probably should ditch the trees. Maybe that's the thing. Just no trees at all. Yeah, maybe I can turn off the trees actually. Can I do that? That would actually be pretty nice. If I take off the forest, because I do have a forest layer. If I take that off, there will be no trees, right? I'm gonna be here all day. Okay. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna stop this. I'm kind of lurking, by the way. That's what I do because I'm also working. That's totally okay. Don't worry about it. I do appreciate it though. Thank you so much for sticking around. But I pop in at random. That's okay. That's totally fine. Don't worry about it. Thank you. I have returned. Welcome back, Timtic. Welcome back. Okay. Let me take out the forests. Let me take out the trees. We're gonna kill the trees, all of them. I don't care. Y'all are going to disappear. No more trees. Where are the trees? You. No more trees. Get out of here. I'm gonna kill all those trees. They deserved it. They had it coming. I'm just kidding. Yeah, but I need to take off the trees. Otherwise, it's gonna take a while to... Man, the game without trees is just so desolate. Look at this thing. It's actually barren. Holy crap. I never realized how much trees just add to it. Give some trees. Could use them for next winter. True. Ah, America. Damn, Earth in 3000. True. Okay, I shouldn't have trees anymore. Right? Please tell me there's no more trees. I just want to build buildings. I don't want trees in the way. This is gonna take so long. Come on. Also, this just does this way too often. I need to stop this. I need to stop this at some point. Are you done? Okay. Yay, no trees. Okay, fantastic. To agree to be Earth in 3000. True. You generous Tiptic. I'm giving it 50 years. Oh god. Okay, no trees, which is good because I want to build stuff on other. I want to build stuff immediately. So okay. Plop. Builder is coming, which is good. Okay. There we go. Okay. Now, it's not complete yet. So we need to get this out of the way. Yeah, this thing is just running way too often. I need to stop this from running so often, but that's okay. We can I basically just do not want to stop right now. Because I think the house is gonna get built now, isn't it? I think that's it. Is it not now? I thought for sure it was gonna be now. Okay, then it's gonna be now, I think. Yeah, there we go. Okay, it's finished now. Okay, so here's what's gonna happen. Let me see. I'm gonna render the location. Now, here's the thing. How many buildings are in that location? That's the thing, innit? I need to know exactly how many buildings are there. Buildings. Wait, 9 buildings. Oh, because there's the statues. I forgot about that. Okay, let's just... This one. Yeah, this is the house I just asked to build. Okay, it's at -8, -35. So that would be -1... -3? No. Yeah, -3. -1, -3, I think. Cool. Okay. I'm gonna render this. So the chunk coordinates, it's this one. -1, -3 is our new coordinate for it's where that building is, I think. I think it's here. At least it kind of looks like it, but who's to know for sure? Okay. We're gonna process it. And that's fine. So at the end of the day, we should have at least... All of it is empty. But the building is already there. So why is that empty? That doesn't make any sense. Oh, ads are starting in about 20-ish seconds. I'll take a quick break, because I usually do when when ads start, and I'll come back after the ads end, and then I'll continue working on the project. So y'all are not gonna miss out on anything. Just a little bit of a quick break. Why is there nothing here though? Have a good dance time. Well, thank you. I intend to. I mean, good break. Yeah. I intend to. Sorry to call you out. No problem. Why is there no buildings here though? Shouldn't be the case. When is that gonna happen? That's the thing. It needs... Oh, okay. So this is... Right, because I do a draw before this happens, which is very dumb, but whatever. So this is where I mark the building as being there. And then the ads start. Fantastic. Okay. I'm going to take a quick break, like I said, and I will see you guys in a little bit. See you in a bit, everybody. Hey everybody, sorry about that. Took a little longer because I had to do a few things around the house, but we're all good now. We good. One of these days she'll forget to change to break scene and we'll see her dancing around during break time. Hopefully I catch that before I do anything too embarrassing. Just, you know, I got a reputation to maintain. After all, you seem oddly out of breath. Do I? No, I'm good. Oh wow, Overwatch 2 ads. Thank you, but no thank you. Overwatch 2 still has ads. Holy crap. I didn't think they'd need to advertise all that much nowadays. Guess I was wrong. Okay, where were we? Let me see. That's fine. I don't really care about this bit. Why is this here? Get this out of here. Cool. They do, especially after Marvel Rivals. Ah, I see how it is. Okay. I mean, yeah, I can see where you're coming from. Because I was thinking, well, but the people who are playing Overwatch 2 are probably not going to change because they're already playing Overwatch 2. Why would they change over to Marvel Rivals? But, you know, there's a lot of disgruntled people with Overwatch 2 that maybe Marvel Rivals wants to capture, you know? That might be it. And there's also the opposite. Maybe there's a few people that don't like Marvel Rivals all that much and they'll probably move over to Overwatch. Who knows? Okay. At this point, during the process, I should have those 27 bits. Right? Wrong. Fantastic. Okay. Oh, they do? I know a lot of people that changed because Overwatch 2 was just bad and Rivals was new and shiny and actually fun. I see, yeah. I had a friend of mine that was really into Overwatch. He played Zarya almost exclusively. He was a big Zarya fan. He played her all the time. And something happened, according to his words. He told me that they kind of butchered her, or they butchered tanking in general, and she wasn't as fun to play anymore. And he stopped playing, which was kind of sad to me. Because he was really into Zarya. Like, he really enjoyed playing her. And then he just stopped. And that's kind of sad in my eyes. Why don't you have anything? See, that's the bit that is kind of weird to me. I stopped playing when every match had 50 energy shields. Really? Is that a thing? Oh, you mean there's new characters and they all have energy shield? Is that it? I just played both briefly. I liked Kiriko a lot. Marvels was fun, but I guess those games are just not for me. Gotcha. I hired Funny Boys! Oh my gosh, there's so many of you. Hi! Hello. I hope you're doing good. I hope your stream was good. Welcome, everybody. Let me... If I don't make a typo. Yay, I didn't make a typo. Go me. I'm fantastic. Here again. Welcome back, TV9. Welcome back. They give more and more characters shield abilities, and I found that half my interactions involved the shields, but I never played much anyway. Gotcha. Funny. I don't know. Welcome in, everybody. And thank you so much to I Heart Funny Boys for, for raiding in. I hope you had a good stream. I hope it was fun. I must raid and run. Hope you have a great stream. Thank you. Thank you so much. I do appreciate it. Yeah, no problem at all. Raid and run, it's totally fine. Enjoy the rest of your day. Thank you. Thank you so much for reading in. But to everybody else, hi. Welcome to anybody who's new here who hasn't seen me yet. Name's Rana. I'm a game developer, and I'm trying to make a game about, managing a village and going on adventures with a party of warriors and stuff. It's a colony sim mixed with an RPG. Oh god, it looks horrid right now. Okay, give me a second. Because I've been making a few changes to test out stuff, and it's just let's just say it's not the game doesn't look very good right now. But give me a second and I'll fix it all right up. There we go. Someone said there would be semicolons. Yes, it definitely, there are lots of semicolons here. Absolutely. So welcome everybody. Okay, there we go. Holy crap. The game looks completely different with the trees turned on. It looks pretty good actually. Well, now that I've turned stuff on, it actually looks okay. But, before that, it looks like an amalgamation of just, green and orange. And that's it. Oh, and Anihan, I am so sorry. You redeemed a hydrate and I totally forgot about it. Welcome. And thank you. Thank you so much. Cheers. Oh gosh, I am so sorry. I'm all over the place. So welcome. I'm sorry about that. Okay. You're all good. Thank you. Welcome. But basically, you have a little village like this. Don't mind the characters just going about and going all crazy. That's part of the charm. And yeah, they're just bouncing around doing their own thing, right? You can actually build stuff, so I can set buildings to be placed here. And there's a few things that are not completely going correctly right now. I need to pass a lot of hours because there's a lot of trees to cut. You'll see the trees are slowly disappearing. But I need to cut a lot of trees. There's a lot of trees. It takes a lot of days to get this thing working. There you go. There. Well, the house is kind of plopping immediately. So, don't mind that too much. It's okay. But yeah, we got a house now. It's pretty cool. Pretty neat. And we can also see the interiors of buildings now, which is pretty cool. So you can see characters going about doing their own thing in there and stuff. Hi, Aaron. Welcome. I heart funny rains. Thank you. Welcome. I hope you're doing good. Did you just hydrate with coffee? No. This is water. This is 100% H2O. Yeah. New art. Hiya, Trevron. Welcome. Yeah. I mean, I'm slowly trying to put in placeholders that are more in line with the final art. This is a few of the sprites that I made as sort of tests of the kind of character I want to put in the game. Yeah, it's basically just that. Oh, Kian, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. You said there are alternatives. I mean, yeah. Little wobbles much work. Oh yeah, they wobble all the time. That means that they're working, right? That's the secret of it. And besides, running your own village and having your villagers do their thing and all, gathering resources, all of those things, you can actually leave your village and go on adventures. You can go wherever your heart desires. If you want to explore the nearby forests or go by the nearest lake, you can do that. And as you walk around, you'll get random events happening. You can also visit other villagers. Assuming they're friendly, because when they're not friendly, they don't let you visit, right? And these are all not friendly. So give me a second, I'll get there. I dig the direction. Well, thank you. Yeah, I can actually show you a bit of the process that I had on finding because this sprite right here was the culmination of a lot of hours of trial and error, and it was yeah. Oh my gosh, are these all enemies? Okay, let me just pass a few hours. Come on, get over there faster. Oh my god, I'm getting trolled. This RNG is trolling me. This has to be the last one. This has to be, okay, there we go. Fantastic. It had to be the last one, as usual. Okay, let's visit. And you can see they also have their own villagers working on their own thing, right? And we can buy stuff. So you can, you got trade between villages and all that. There's that. And also you can get into combat. So if you run into unfriendly people on the road, you can get combat to happen. And you can see here that, it's basically a turn-based strategy RPG. Think, Fire Emblem, Final Fantasy Tactics, that sort of game. Yeah, that's basically it. Let's try and win this combat scenario. Don't worry about the no animation. There's not a lot of animation yet, but I'm working on it. I promise you I'm working on it. And there you go. Yeah, that's basically the game. It's just, visit other villages, trade with them, go back to your village, meet people along the way that might attack you or might help you. Depends. There's a bunch of stuff that's happening. That's basically the game. Yeah. I accept hydrates with most water-based liquids humans tend to drink. Well, there you go. Yeah. I dig the rushing. Thank you so much. Yeah, I do appreciate it. Also, your work, the Fullbox was just showing me their game. And that eerie music you made for Scope Creep, it's looking pretty good. Yeah. Congrats on that. It looks pretty nice. It sounds pretty nice, I should say. I prefer tea. If I really hate my liver, I like to drown in Dr. Pepper. I see. I've actually never had a Dr. Pepper. I've seen it a few times, but I've never actually drank it. Dr. Pepper is underrated. Tea. Haven't had any in 3 days. I should fix that. I haven't had tea in a while. I probably should fix that at some point. Absolutely. Did we just become best friends? And you can raid dungeons and kill the Orc King, right? I mean, there are no orcs in the game. Just yeah. Dr. Pepper is goated. Way tastier than it has the right to be. Gotcha. And I never drank it myself, so I wouldn't know. Praise the pepper. Oh, Lucky Pants. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. Say what? 3 days. What travesties are being written in this chat? Haven't had teeth for 3 days. Go get a pepper when you have a chance. I will. Isn't that I'll have to try it out if I ever get a hands-on one. Yeah. Dr. Pepper tastes different in cans, bottles, or fountain drink style. I prefer bottled. Huh. Interesting. All right. Haven't had tea in 3 hours and I'm suffering. I see. Yeah. I haven't had tea in a while. I mostly subsist in water from for a while. I've just acclimated myself to drinking water and nothing else, and that's it. Say what? Me too. Got to go. Have a great stream. Thank you so much, DV9. I do appreciate it. Thank you so much for being here. And thank you for coming into iHearts. Oh, and thank you so much for the bits. I do appreciate it. Thank you so much. Have a great rest of your day. Thank you. Thank you for the bits and the kindness and everything, and being here and being cool and all of those things. All of those things in no particular order. Bye, DV9. Thank you so much. Everyone thinks I'm weird for that. I mean, I can see it being a thing. Be well. Yes. All right. Yeah, but that's it. That's basically the game that I'm working on. That's the whole spiel. And I'm working on a few bugs. Because, believe it or not, unbelievable, I know, but this game is full of bugs. So I'm, trying to get it done. Trying to get them corrected. Oh! Anonymous gifter. Thank you so much for the gift. And anyhow, enjoy it. Enjoy the whole oh my gosh, emotes and everything. Yeah, enjoy it. Anonymous is a sweetheart. It's true. Thank you. Thank you so much. And I do appreciate it. Thank you so much. All right. Let us see. Okay. Unfortunately, y'all came in when I was turning off most of the stuff that made this game interesting. So sorry about that. So you'll see the game was very lush and full of trees and very beautiful and, you know, greenery and it's all very nature and wow, fantastic. But now I got to turn all of that off. And the world needs to be a barren desert so I can test stuff. So I'm sorry about that. This emote has my name on it. Well, enjoy. Enjoy to your heart's content. I think what I'm going to do, I think I'm going to take a day. At some point, I need to take a day off, as in not working on the game and actually adding more emotes, because I have a whole list of emotes, both animated and static, that I want to do. Yeah, I just haven't gotten to it because I really want to finish the demo for this game, and the clock is ticking. But I do want to get to... I really want to get to making more emotes because I like making them. They're very fun to make. Personalized emote unlocked. Yeah. You need to use it like this for full potential. Yeah, Nex is a thing too. Heck yeah. Yeah, exactly. I love... Is that supposed to be a bendy arm with a little muscle on it? It looks so cute. I love it. Yes, I approve. The combo that I didn't expect. Just a wee little bicep. Exactly. I mean, I can relate. just a wee little bicep. Okay. Oh man, the octopus thing. The squid, right? Squid. Little potato. Little potato. Okay. That's cool and all. I need to run this on debug. I forgot. Sorry, I'm just all over the place. I'm sorry. Today is just... it's a day. What can I say? All right, let's see if I can actually... a barren world, by the way. Just letting y'all know. Okay, I don't care about this at the moment, so I am just going to disable these. I want to keep them here because I want to remember where I want to place them, but I don't want them to... Yeah, basically. I just... Oh my gosh, I keep making the same mistake. Stop. Okay. There you go. Okay. Let's put up a house. Has to be here, I think. Yeah. Now. Okay, that'll do. Now, base clear is gonna happen, which is when I change the terrain data. So I'm going to change all of these things. Cool. So I'm assuming now. Yeah, most of these things have started to just... Okay, they've been set up, which is what we needed. Gotta lurk for real now. Have been in Substance Painter, painting the same model for like 4 hours. I'll be back in a bit if you're still here. Yeah, I'll be here for, you know, an hour and a half, roughly. So yeah, you should probably still be here when you come back. Go do what you have to do. Don't let me distract you, you know? I love the combos that y'all are making with the arms. It's great. Okay, so it is set up now. That's nice. Now, wait. Oh no. Is this not? Okay, anyway. What? It's drawing correctly. What the? Y'all have gotta be kidding me. What do you mean it just drew correctly? Oh no. This is bad. What do you mean it drew correctly? Are you kidding me right now? I have to test it again. What? That can't have been it. Can it? I mean... Okay. That's cool. Okay, after this, this is where I want things to... Are they... Wait a minute. Ah, okay, hold on. Okay. We have just set everything up, I think. Correct? Because... Which one of these is it? So hard to tell. I'll be here all day, I think. Yeah, never mind. Okay, anyway. Let's... Okay. Now. We've technically already did the base clear thing. There's nothing here. Why? Didn't I just set this stuff up? I'm so confused. Okay, anyway, despite that, we paste the buildings. Okay. It's actually rendering correctly. What? You cannot be serious with me. Yeah, it's rendering correctly now. What, is it because there's no trees? Is that it? Next rotail. I'm not good enough. Oh no. I'm sorry, Kaga. So wait, is this happening because... You've got to be kidding me. In that, first of all. Take out the forests. Or no, put in the forests. Put in the forests instead. Is that the fact that there were... Oh wow, embarrassing. Don't be mean to Kaga. Let me just do something. I'm going to turn off the forests again. And I'm going to try it again. And we'll see. If this keeps happening... He knows I'm just kidding. I know. The mere fact that I had the trees there previously is throwing this out of whack. What? I didn't need to go though. Thank you for the stream, Medusa. See you tomorrow. See you tomorrow, Nex. Thank you so much for being here. And have a great rest of your day. Yeah. Nex is just joking. Yeah. Haha. No. No hard feelings. Where is my katana? Holy crap. Run, Nex. Run while you still can. I am very confused right now. Okay, let's turn the forest back on again. But here's the thing. I want to be in a village that has no trees next to it. Or very few trees. I shouldn't have clicked that. Yeah, I'm not in a good spot. I don't think. Yeah, there's a lot of trees. Okay. Let me run that again. Goodbye, Nex. Look forward to our next encounter. Oh boy. Let's see. Nope. Definitely not. Could be okay, but... okay, perfect. Okay, this is okay, I think. I can just build here. Yeah, should be fine. Now, here's the test. I'm going to build a house here. There's no trees here from the very start. And it builds correctly. Just get on tomorrow's meeting at 3. He can't escape there. True. Imagine Nex's face when he walks into the meeting room and I'm seated in the boss's chair. Please wear some Matrix agent style sunglasses. True. You need to do that. Considering that the meeting room is my house, I would be low-key scared, not gonna lie. Well, you be careful, Nex. You don't know what Kaga was capable of. I was promoted to the owner of this company. Mr. Nex, we meet again. Exactly. This just got more illegal. True. But I mean, in the name of revenge, what's a few illegal things, right? Shouldn't matter. Okay. Now, there's just one tree in the way. Bye, Nex. Enjoy the rest of your day. Thank you. Thank you so much. Okay, there's just one tree in the way. Just one. Oh no, but wait a minute. I can't do it there. I need to do it in a place where. Okay, here's a tree in the way. Okay, I can't do it there because then it'll Oh, here is also a good spot too. Okay, I need to do it in a new place. Click. So in this case, the forester needs to cut that tree down. And he does. And then this happens. Okay, so it's when there was a tree there previously that this happens. Because when there are no trees, it all works fine, as we can see. So there's something happening when trees are getting chopped off that make this not run correctly. For some reason. Okay, anyway. As they say, revenge is a crime best committed. True. The house preview hover looks so cool with the new visuals. Yeah, it's pretty cool. I mean, the visuals are not, final yet, but, eventually we'll get there, It's only a matter of time. Hopefully. Fingers crossed. Let's not dwell on things. But I'm working on it. I'm trying. I am most certainly trying. But what the heck is happening? Why is it that when a tree is involved, it's not doing anything? Why is that? Okay, when I'm building a thing, what the heck am I doing? So it's not this part of the code. Because this is working. Or rather, it's working. But only when there are no trees involved. Okay, what happens when I change this? That makes sense. It becomes really dirty. Yeah. What am I doing when I cut the trees off? Decor is none. Decor becomes none. And this is the target. Yeah. And then I'm changing it again. Let's do another. I should have saved that thing actually. Oh, it's still here. Okay, perfect. Because I need this. I need this spell. I need a button. I know I keep saying this. I need a button to copy. Seeds. I think that's it. Yeah. Can always come back to it if I need to. No, that's not what I wanted to click. No. Dang it. Okay, sorry about that. Okay. Oh, this yours. Welcome, welcome. Hi, I haven't been here in a while. No problem. Welcome, welcome. I hope you're doing good. You changed the appearance of the little guys? Yeah. It's now, they're all ladies now. I haven't done the dudes yet. But yeah, I'm slowly trying to put the new art style in. I'll show you in a bit. Let me just wait. That doesn't look. Oh, I did because of the forests. I forgot about that. No, wait. Yeah. Wait, did I copy the correct number? Yeah, I can show you just in a little bit. Wait, what the heck did I copy? This doesn't look like the same thing at all. Wait, I did copy it correctly, didn't I? Let me see here. Anyway. Maybe this will actually do. Who knows? I think it'll do. I think it'll do. Yeah. But you can actually see, I got new little guys. Look at them. You know, they're still not animated, and they look very weird doing the whole wobble to, you know, to mimic that they're working. But, you know, I'm slowly getting there. Eventually, I'll put some animations on them. It is a whole thing. It needs a bit of animation to it. But yeah, overall doing okay. Slowly trying to squash bugs and do a bunch of things, but you know, slowly getting there. Great already, ship it. True. I should just ship it like this. I mean, it looks perfect already. What am I saying? But yeah, I'm just basically trying to get this thing ready so I can, because right now everything is placeholder still, even though the art is closer to what I want it to be. And I still have a few things to fix. Yeah. There's some tiling rendering issue with them, or am I just sleepy? Yeah, that's the thing. It doesn't look bad when they're inside the house, because the tile that I'm using on the house is a new one. I'm basically reusing, or rather, I've had to redo a bit of the way that elements are drawn for this to work, and the grass tiles are not in the correct don't have the correct setup, so that's why you see them walking around and, you know, their feet are getting clipped. It works well here in the inside because these tiles are already prepared for that, but the grass is still a mess. That's one of the things I need to fix sooner rather than later. But yeah, you know, it'll get to a point. You know, eventually it'll all come together. But yeah, there's the whole levels thing. You can see the interiors of the houses. You know, it's kind of looking like something. You know, it's slowly getting there. Just needs a little bit of elbow grease, which is what I'm trying to do. But this thing is just, I'm getting a bug that is very hard to replicate, or rather, very hard to pinpoint. So that's what I'm trying to do now, and it's an utter mess. Sometimes buildings don't render correctly, and I need to figure out why. Oh, that's a lot of trees. No, it can't be this. Why is this thing so different though? The seed is the same. Wait a minute. Did I take off? There's only one village. Why is it so different? What do I do exactly? Because the thing is the same, right? Yeah, the seed is the exact same. So why is this world so different? I mean, this is a one village thing. Yeah, it's right here. It's just only one village. What? I'm so confused. It's got to be the way I'm using the random. It's probably not. I probably missed a few things here and there, and that creates discrepancies between both of them. But that's kind of iffy though. Okay, I'll just find a new thing to test out. Okay. Shouldn't take too long. I need the village to be, well, that's a good place, but it could be a little better. Oh, that's actually pretty good. Perfect. I keep forgetting this. I could just do that. I can just copy it and be done with it. There we go. Okay. Now I can use this. Okay. Oops. Yeah, copy. Oh yeah, there's definitely something wrong with this. Seeds are not working correctly anymore. Uh-oh. That's not good. That is not good at all. Has to be in the middle of a prairie or a meadow or something. Oh, that's good. That's pretty good. Okay. Let's do a little test then. Okay. Put up a house. I probably should turn this off, but at this point, I'll just go with the flow. It's fine. I am so sorry. Today is just being all over the place. Okay, let's do a few more hours. Okay. House should be getting built now. Well, these are the trees getting chopped off. That's fine. Okay, we don't need this anymore. Because we know that the... I mean, I should have saved this. How many chunks are we at right now? 1, 2, 3, 4. Just 4? I guess it's just 4. Yeah. This building occupies two things, which I probably shouldn't have done, but you know, at this point, let's see. We can take this off now. That's largely irrelevant to us. Okay. I don't care until the building is complete. There we go. Okay. I am going to redraw the location. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Okay. I mean, that doesn't explain the whole discrepancy thing, but we'll get to that. That's fine. We don't need that. I took it off. No. That's fine. Then we're gonna render. Haven't cleared the building yet. We need to wait for that. There we go. Now it's clear. Now here is where things are gonna happen. So in our processing, be a building. And it does happen. There it is. There's a building. I mean, I'm assuming that this is the correct one. Okay. Needs to happen 27 times, I think. I think it's 27. There it is, 27 and 25. Okay. The information is there. And there's 53, which are counted as grass. That's fine, right? Oh, also, I want to see exactly what the first position is on. Okay, that'll do, sure. Is that the... Okay, but it's these positions. That's fair enough. Okay. All right. Minus 152, 99. Okay. Now, after we do this, we're going to render the ground to it. Then we need to render the location. There's just one location, so there is that. Let's get into this. Minus 122.99. How much? Where would that be? What building is this? This is the warehouse. Okay. So I'm assuming the house is never gonna, the house that we built is never gonna show up here. The warehouse again. The town center again. Builder hut, forester, the warehouse. It never gets to this. What? This goes way deeper than I imagined. Oh, also, ads are gonna start soon. I'll take a quick break, and then I'll come back and hopefully get to the crux of this. So that's what's happening. The house is just never rendering on top of this. Oh, Frostcore, thank you. Thank you so much for the follow. Thank you, thank you. It's just never. I'm going though. I'll see you another time. Good luck. Thank you. Thank you so much. And yeah, hopefully we'll see each other some other time. Thank you. Thank you so much for being here today. Have a great rest of your day. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, as we're in, I'll take a quick break and I will see you guys in a bit. So yeah, see you in a few minutes. Thank you. Hey everybody. I have returned. Okay, let's see if I can actually get to the bottom of this. I think I found one part that is preventing this. Hey, I'm everybody. Hey, Javi. Okay. I just noticed that there is something here which is not entirely correct. I'm going to take that off now. Where was it? It was not here. Well, kind of here, but not here. Does that make sense? Where was that? Hi, everybody. How's your day? I mean, it would have been better if I didn't have these nasty bugs, but you know. Oh, Jobby. Right, right. Probably better than me. What is this thing? No, okay. I need it. I think it's here somewhere. Probably not, yeah. Está bien. My Duolingo skills. Let's go. Practice your Duolingo. Let's go. The only thing I've been doing for 2 months is just fix the damn bugs. It never ends. Oh yeah, I totally relate to you on that right now. I mean, I'm hoping that I have a few bugs that are very, very nasty, and I want to, you know, I want to do a demo for the game. Hopefully sooner rather than later. But I'm getting kind of scared that these bugs are gonna hamper me from doing that. Or prevent me from doing that. It'll be quite bad. Where did I see that? Because I saw something. Was it here? It was. Okay. Take that off. I mean, it's not ideal, but we're gonna work with it. We'll see. We'll see how this goes. Absolutely. Right now, I'm scared of bugs because they often indicate some deep design problems, which I want to deal with sooner rather than later as well. Yeah, that's the thing. I really want to. Oh, damn it! That's not what I wanted to do. I really want to get this into a stable enough space that I can actually showcase this to people. But today has definitely hampered my expectations. I was thinking that maybe it would be okay, you know, everything would be fine. I did some progress yesterday and I was feeling, you know, positive about it, but now I'm kind of dreading it. Not gonna lie. I think this is by far the worst one, though. The others are fairly minor compared to this one. This is gonna take me a while. Am I really not gonna find a... I mean, at some point I'll take just about anything, but... Close. But not exactly. I need to know what's going on with the seats, too. Because the fact that the same seed does not generate the same map is kind of scary. It means I've screwed up somewhere. That's bad. Just in case it wasn't clear. Oh, there we go. Perfect. Okay. Oh, there's still a lot of trees, but I'll take it. Let's finish a thing. Sure. Put something here. Yeah, the house is just not rendering. So that was my problem all along. The house is just not getting rendered at all. I mean, it was rendering before because I had this leftover piece of code here that it shouldn't even be active here, but here it is, or here it was, and I just commented it. And then, yeah, it's just not doing what it's supposed to. It's just not rendering that bit. Why is that? Okay, here's the deal. When the stage changes, sure. When the stage changes, wait a minute. Why am I not calling this? What? Don't be scared of them. Build features around bugs. That could also be a thing, but this is too fundamental to be, too foundational to be a bug, I guess. If I don't do this, then it's never going to realize that there's a new building and there's a new chunk on this thing. How is this scheme even working? How is this thing even working at any point ever? What? I mean, okay, sure. How did I never catch this? Are you streaming tomorrow? Sorry, not tomorrow, Friday. I'm probably not gonna stream on Friday. I have a few things to do on Friday, so I'm probably not gonna stream on Friday, sorry. I hadn't announced it yet because I was hoping to announce that tomorrow night, but yeah, I'm not gonna stream on Friday this week, unfortunately. It's a holiday in Portugal for people who might think I've guessed. Yeah, it's because it's a holiday. Yeah. Yeah, and I unfortunately for the stream I already have plans on Friday, so I unfortunately can't stream on Friday. So, yeah. Sorry. But I'll be back on Tuesday, just as normal. Now that I know that this is not anything to be worried about, this whole mouth thing, I'm good now. So I can stream whenever, and it's okay. I don't know. This seems extremely. Glad you're feeling better though. See you tomorrow in chat as well. Thank you so much. Yeah, and thank you so much for being here today. I do appreciate it. I'll see you tomorrow. Yeah, absolutely. Unless something out of the ordinary happens, but should be fine. Yeah, tomorrow I should be normal. No problem at all. Have a great rest of your day, Fire. Thank you so much for being here. When I am doing this based on the stage. Should probably do this. But that's the thing. The thing that actually intrigues me is, how was this working? How did I never catch this? Well, that kind of fixes the problem. It's not perfect. Because I just want to recalculate the world positions based on what the building is doing. Not for everything, because that just seems like there's a lot of unnecessary calculation here. I really don't know how I didn't catch this. I'm seriously at a loss. Blep everyone. Is the game finished? Almost. It's more finished than it was a few hours ago. So kinda. Sorta. Okay, let's do a full test of the whole thing. Let's see. GG. GG indeed. Okay. I need to fix this too. But you know, this doesn't happen very often, so eventually I'll fix it. Right now that's not my priority at all. Okay. Wait, are there actually two buildings one right next to the other? And the roofs kind of mesh. Yeah, I need to take these roofs away. These roofs look hideous. Absolute hideousness. That's okay. Okay, let's see. By doing this, I should hopefully get the building going. Okay. So it is working now. Okay, here's the thing I want to do then. I am going. Because right now, I am not. I'm not doing things exactly as I should. Because right now, with the new building system, I had to redo most of the buildings, and I completely missed out on a bunch of things that I should have. So let's finish. Let's do a building from start to finish as it was supposed to be built, right? Then we'll wait, is this thing not working? Oh, okay, there we go. Visuals. Sure, we can tag these as visuals too. Okay, that's the first layer. Let's do a copy of this. Make it here. Let's do this at, I don't know, 50%. Let's just do that. And let's do the walls. At least the base walls. See how it looks. Okay. Okay. That'll do. Okay. This is just to experiment if the building stages are actually still working. Because I want them to be working, that's the thing. Okay. We're just gonna mark those off. Oh, that's right. I need the thing in the middle. Yeah. Forgot about that. Let's put the beam in the middle. And I think that's it. And then at the end, we just do the normal house. That's okay. Let's see. Is this gonna work? I don't know. We're about to find out. Let's build it right here, just so we don't have to wait. No, actually, I want to see it here. Okay. Yeah, it's not exactly working correct. I mean, it is taking off the bit that needs to be taken off, but okay. That's pretty weird. But okay, we can work with this. It's fine. I am drawing the buildings, aren't I? Over here. get the tile map. And I clone it. Which is not happening. It is not happening at all. That should help us out a bit. Oh, Demato! Thank you. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Thank you. Hopefully you're enjoying seeing my pain and suffering. Okay, I don't want this right now. I just want the bits where they add stuff to it. Where they, you know, where you copy stuff. Yes. Oh, that's right. Okay. Where is the template? House. Here we go. There. That better for you? Okay. No, none of that. There we go. There. That should ease up on the thing. Did I place it already? With that bit, I didn't catch that. But okay. Whoa, this thing's so slow all of a sudden. I guess it's because of the breakpoint. Ooh, but it broke down quite extensively. What? I guess it's because of the test that I'm doing. Probably shouldn't do that, but it's too late now. Already built, and it never passed through that, which is a bit of a problem. It never actually went in here, I don't think. Yeah, it's now complete, but now it stops. Wait a minute. What the heck just happened? What? Uh, pin that in. When I place a building here, what happens? Building placed. To be fair, this should probably come before this one. Give me a second, everybody. I'll be right back. Okay, sorry about that. I'm back now. Sorry. All right. Yeah, I don't think... I think I need to do this before... So, right, I added in... Hi, back. Welcome. Thank you. Thank you. I need to put this... here. I think. It's not a good place, but... I'm hoping that this will fix at least part of the problems. see just how much this fixes the issue. This is gonna take forever. Yeah, I forgot. The whole trees thing. It's still happening. Why is it doing that? Oh. I need a different thing. Let's make this a 20 instead. Maybe not a 20. Give me a second. I think houses take 3 days. So maybe a 40. Yeah, a 40 would be... Well, a 40 would be close enough to a 50, though. Let's do something then. I'm going to duplicate this. Make this... I don't know, 70? 80? 80 should be enough. Let's change this bit. To this. I am just trying. Get stuff to work. There we are. And then the walkable bit. The bits that I marked. That. I think that's it, right? Yeah, I think that's enough. Let's see what happens. Oops. What did it do? I'm going to run it through here instead. Ooh, that's a lot of trees. And we don't have a warehouse. Fantastic. I'm assuming he's coming over to build, right? This is the point where they start. Oh no, that's the carrier. Where's the builder then? Oh, the builder's right there. Yeah, I need to fix that at some point, but okay. Yeah, it just does that. Okay, when the stage, what am I doing? 30. Stage has changed. Stage and old stage are coming out. See what happens if I break point here. This has been broken for quite a bit, though. I guess I just didn't realize how much broken it was, but it is broken by quite a bit. It is broken by quite a bit. Okay. Current stage is null. It means it doesn't have anything. And then there's a new stage, which is 0%. That's correct. Cool. I need to know if this is getting rendered though. Which it is. Okay. So I'm rendering the location there. Where are the world positions? There's 2. Nope, should be 3. Still, this is still not correct, I don't think. Oh, man. Yeah, this thing is still not correct. It's still not... When I place the building, it's still not updating the positions. And I think that's part of the problem. That way, it's just not drawing the building at all. When I place a building, yeah, the recalculate should be here. Oh, that's right. Yeah. But wait a minute. But if that's happening, then we got another problem in our hands. When this is happening, when the stage changes, I need to recalculate the world positions as well, because it might change too. Right, okay. Oh man. What a natural disaster this is becoming today. This code is becoming a mess. Okay. It's not updating the first one. Bit of a problem. It's not doing the first one. Oh, but that might be on me. Hold on. Okay, let's make this 20. If I make this 20, then that should fix that. Also, there's the 0 bit that it's not doing, but that's for later. That's a consideration for later. That was too fast. I'm trying to speed it up so much that I keep forgetting that, you know. There's not enough trees. You gotta go slower. It goes immediately for this one. Did I make a mistake here? Because that is the 80. Right? Or did I do that on the 20 and I... Oh, this is the 20. Okay, so that's correct. Oh yeah, because the other one is filled in. I forgot. Okay. So if I pass another hour, it stays the same. No, but it can't. Because at the 3rd hour, it's going to be complete. I need to put in, I don't know, 40? 40 is okay. Because from 20 to 40, because it's going by 33 in batches of 33. So that's why it's doing that. Ah. Damn it. But okay, I think it's working this time. I think now it's working. First phase. I mean, it should technically do the whole building on the prepare the ground layer, but at this point, I'll take it. Sure. Completes that level. Completes the house. Okay. Again, I have no idea how this was working before. Was it working? Because it seemed like it was. All of a sudden, it just started doing some wacky things. But okay, I'll take this. I'll take it. Might need to do this a little differently in the future, but you know, I'll take what I can get. And complete. Okay. And this is working correctly. Because that's the thing, though. Wasn't that already the case? What? Okay, give me a second. I'm going to comment these lines just because I'm looking at them. So I had it like this before. Right? That was the thing. Let me just do a small test here. placing the house. It's not doing that immediately, which I guess it kind of makes sense. Thing ever gonna update? That's the thing. I don't even know if it's a bug or if it's just if it hasn't had a, okay, it didn't finish the house yet. Should have finished the house by now, right? It's just not doing that. Oh no, wait, the house is finished. And it's probably been finished for a while. So yeah, somewhere down the line, somewhere in the middle of all this, I introduced a bug here somewhere. Where this thing is just not calculating correctly anymore. To be fair, get buildings at chunk coordinates. What does this do exactly? Get occupied chunk coordinates of that building. So in a way, it shouldn't matter if I update that here. Because this is just a world positions thing. It shouldn't matter anyway. Because, yeah, looking back at it, I shouldn't need to do that. Because I'm not even using world positions anymore. Am I? Where the heck am I using them, actually? Because I think this is supposed to be an old thing. I'm actually using it in quite a bit. That's why. No, wait, but this is for to generate new chunks. That's not the intended way to go at all. But I am using the world positions to tell it to generate around it. Not sure if I'm doing this right. Don't like that. Do not like that at all. Okay, I'll keep this in, but I need to find a better way of doing this. I think I'm gonna take tomorrow. I'll study how to do it today, and then tomorrow I'll put it in action. Oh, no ads. Because I need to go real soon. Gotta take care of dinner and all. Go to sleep, you know you want to. I mean, I probably do need a bit of sleep at this point. I am getting way over my head with this. It's just a mess. Yeah, I think that's what I'll do. I'll fix or rather I'll rethink how to do this, and I'll just do a whole sweep of this code tomorrow. Because this is clearly way too convoluted for what I need. So yeah. We'll see. See how that goes. But, you know, at least I'm fixing things, hopefully. Eek. Kind of hard to tell, but yeah, it's coming to that point where I do not know what the heck I'm doing. Oh my gosh. It's just... Yeah, I think that's what I'll do. Because if I keep the system like this, it's just going to get more convoluted in the future, and it's going to get worse. And I need the buildings to work. The buildings are a key part of the game. And, you know, base building is going to be one of the only things that are going to happen in the first demo. There's not going to be a lot of interaction with the world outside or anything. So, yeah. Need to fix that. Kinda sucks, but it needs to be done. Yeah, I think that's it. I'll just we'll see. I'll give it a sweep tonight. See what I can do to improve this whole thing. The way it's done right now, it's absolutely bonkers. It just does not work. Or, I mean, it works, but I think it's way too convoluted for what it needs to be. So, yeah. We'll see. We'll see about that. All right, everybody. I think I'm just going to find a cool person to raid, and I'll leave you all with a cool person. You know, so you can have a good rest of viewing experience instead of just watching me do. Just do things and get wild out there. I don't know. Because this is wrapping my head by quite a bit. I am getting a bit tired, and it shows. I'm basically just looking at things and not being able to fix things. So I guess I'll just stop for today, and I'll come back tomorrow, fresh off the presses, and I'll hopefully fix part of this, if not the whole thing. That'd be That would be pretty cool. Okay. Let's raid. We're raiding today. Yeah, I think that's good. Let's raid Earend. He was actually here previously. So we're gonna raid him. See what's up in his tower defense game. You should ask about the bear, actually, when you're there. Ask about the bear. You won't regret it. Have a nice one later. Thank you so much for being here, Taurus. Yeah, and have a great rest of your day as well. Yeah, I mean, I was hoping to have more fixed today, but given the impact of this specific system, I think I'm gonna need to take a bit more and fix this first. Because the fact that this thing hasn't been touched in a while is kind of showing. It's showing its age now. It is. That's bad. I need to get on that. But hopefully I'll concoct a plan tonight, and tomorrow I should be able to put it into practice fairly easily. We'll see. But yeah, at least things are progressing. Hopefully, at least. Sounds like it, right? Yeah, but I think that's it. Thank you so much for being here today, and thank you so much to I Heart Funny Boys and Fullbox and all the people that came in with them. Thank you so much for the raids and everything. Thank you for being here. I appreciate it, whether you're lurking or chatting or anything in between. I do appreciate it. I'll hopefully see you all tomorrow. I hope you have a great rest of your day, and yeah, I guess I'll end it here for today. It's time to raid. It's ear end raiding time. Let's go. Bye, everybody.